All right, sorry, we're back. Competing. I'm not sure about midnight stuff at this point. I got no idea on that. I don't think Chuck's pissed at all. We got the. To be honest, I think we all wish we could have got better, and I think we put the effort in to do better. But hey, that's how it went in the end. Nothing more to it, right? Delete Minspire. I could delete Minspire, honestly. I could be down for that. Okay. I think after one on Taurus, I'm done. With the whole of Linux. Mizpair is my Volpera Death Knight. Yeah, no, I'm mostly happy with it. It's tough. Um the way they're playing is to not play, so it's really tough to fight in that. Like you just have to you're constantly pinned and you're like trying to like they're pinned, but they're just tankier on the pillow than we are. So I don't know. And they can be healed out of line of sight. That particular mechanic is basically why that matchup worked, by the way. The why the Void Weave comp felt so weird, at least, is that when the mage is behind pillar, he's being healed by the priest. which is a very strange dynamic. So the 43-month resub, buddy. What do you think? Nick and welcome to the jungle is better than US on the DK. I don't know. What do they? That's probably a question more for people that have observed more of it. We felt pretty good in the mirror. I don't know if we felt substantially worse. You think Hunter was made? I mean, I don't know if we could even say that, but you couldn't say that at all, right? I think that's fair to say because they got the same result.
We're gaining ground. Press the attack. Light forward. Enemy combatants. Champions, bring that monstrosity down. Apocalypse drive engaged. Systems re-engaged.
It's hard to, I mean, again, it's very hard to say, right?
Apocalypse drive engaged.
I feel like it's super difficult to say. Both teams lost to Rogue Mage in the end. For what it's worth, I think our last we had some like, I don't know, less. So here's the reality of it, right? So Calvish's team had the luxury of queuing into 3 different DHDKs, or so DH hunters, right? There are 3 on ladder, and they have the cumulative practice of all 3 teams, right? They practice against Pekik's team, they practice against our team a little tiny bit, not much, and they practice against Jung's team. So they have 3 teams of the practice. We have not even half the practice into Rogue Mage as a team that they have, because we only have 3 live games against Calvish's team as Rogue Mage. Like literally 3. And we did well in them. But obviously, like, they're able to get a lot more rogue mage games than we do. They have a lot more comfort. So like we had some like little weird mistakes. Just like we weren't comfortable with how games could end. We certainly weren't comfortable with the strategy they're using because no one else played it. Most of our practice was watching our team play rogue mage into Pickett playing PhD. But we didn't play it the way they played it, so it wasn't really that good of a practice. Just kind of weird. So it is difficult to say, but they had the advantage of having, you know, reps against all three of the DH hunters, and that meant that some of the mistakes we made were just kind of like we just weren't comfortable with the matchup yet. Doesn't mean it was a bad matchup. It doesn't mean we were bad at the comp. We just didn't have the reps, and we certainly had 0 iterations as Sentinel. Right, all of our practice was playing against Sentinel Hunters and watching Sentinel Hunters play, and we played Dark Ranger. Now, Dark Ranger may have been better in the matchup. We'll never know, right? I don't think Dark Ranger was bad in the matchup. That last game we played actually may have looked better in some ways. The big map, the final game that we played, I think it was Ashmains. That might have been like looking pretty good in a lot of ways. But yeah. We'll never know. I do think the mirror would have been really fun because I think we actually had at least as much practice as they had, if not more, and that would have made for a really, really interesting like finals. I think because I mean, just the dynamic of the mirror is really fun too, as the Death Knight. I think a lot of the game is about like fucking over each other's hunters or fucking over each other's Death Knights, and I felt confident that I wouldn't get like shaken off. That's kind of how the matchup works out. Is like you try and fuck like you try and send a whole bunch of damage into the Death Knights at different times, and you try and make them pull back. And it's like a matter of like doing a good job not taking too much spike, while also just like a ton of pressure on the other team's hunter. And I think I felt pretty good at that. So it would have been fun, but it was not to be.
This is one engagement you will not walk away from.
Tragically.
Enjoy my inventions. Legion, show these weaklings why we are the dominant force in the cosmos. The War Council has finally paid for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall into chaos.
Every world in our path has fallen. You will not be fighting alone, Terrellian. The demons will pay for every step with their blood.
Subgarus seeks to corrupt the other Titans. If we don't stop him, the Pantheon will be reborn in darkness. There's no time to waste.
Striking at the heart of the Legion is futile until we take out their war machines. Unchecked, they would soon overwhelm us.
Halt! You'll go no further. Your heads will adorn my trophy room. Stay down! You've got to be faster than that, mortals!
You know what I think's best in this? I think the best thing you can do is split the raid. Unless it grips you through. When he goes back. I want to see.
You're not gonna make it out of this alive!
Yeah, it looks like you can just wait. Oh wait, no, he knocks you off. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Can't do that.
Sweet dreams! You've got to be faster than that, mortals! Ha! Killed by the best! Guess I should scrape up the pieces and collect my fee. Think I'll keep a few of your parts as a trophy. Sweet dreams! You've got to be faster than that, mortals!
Alright. Hey, buddy, you know what? 65 month reset is my second sub today as well. 1 HP. I don't know. Question is, why am I 1 HP?
Time for a little carnage.
Okay, one more of these things to do.
Try to keep your identifiable parts in bombard! You're not gonna make it out of this alive!
Whoa. That knocks you off the edge, man. Probably should have known that.
I regret taking this job. find your way here. I'm always in need of test subjects. You should do nicely. You hope to topple my machines with those pathetic weapons? I will turn you to ash. Allow me to demonstrate my newest invention. Now I'm just extra parts.
The Legion is in its death throes. Time to put our boots.
I mean, Enon is a super weird boss fight. Agree with that.
Return to the Vindicar and prepare to strike.
You know, Burning Throat and skipping? Yeah, they are. They're on cliffs. Okay. Red Scythe? Pretty sure you have to do 20 or two mythic clays for Red Scythe. You get the other Scythe right now, the green Scythe, right away from doing mythic.
Is this the best you could muster? Huh. Pathetic. Witness Zoroth, a world of infernal heat and scorched bone. Gaze upon Rancora, a landscape Nathreza. One your world will fall.
Without their portals, the Legion is cut off from reinforcements.
Oh,
Now
this.
is the time to press our attack.
What isn't the blue one? I think the blue one is included. Oh, wait, no. I actually don't know. Is it the blue Scythe you get from? I thought it just included both. Yeah, but the Venom one has got 3 different Mogs. I think it had the blue and the red included in that. Click on it and see. The Venom one's a combination of a couple appearances. I think it's all of them.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master.
I don't know if I need this guy. I got 10 mil power. Only 200k bronze now. I spent 800k so far this patch. I'm pretty sure there's another one that spawns over here next. Just based on when I used to this fight back in the day, I'm pretty sure he spawns from here. And then he spawns down bottom after. Yeah, there he is. These are the only things that matter. I can actually remember the order it takes. Next one spawns down here. But I missed. Do I die to this? No, I don't. Good.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel.
I guess I don't trust the people going over there. looks like they're fine.
Feel the potency of life. Fear its power.
I think it's here now. And then top.
Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a titan. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. Victory is nigh.
Well, it's over already.
Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself. The tormented cries of the Pantheon ring out from deep within the core of Argus. If Sargeras breaks them, as he did Agramar, no power in this universe will stop him. Release them, champions, or your struggle will be for naught.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the Burning Throne. Yet this battle is far from over. A great power roils in torment at this world.
You do get a lot of mementos from this. Apparently I had 20 something. I thought it is available, I got told. Is that untrue? I got told it was max level now on beta.
Draw your blades.
I think it came out yesterday.
Show you. Good day, Fulton.
Look, the wretch struggles against the mortal intruders.
Pathetic! Let them all burn!
Damnable witches!
fate was ours to decide. You will pay for your insolence, mortals. I want to see your limbs roasting. You look so vulnerable, trembling in the dark.
The souls of the Pantheon are free, but they endured so much suffering. Let me bide with them for a time. Offer a bit of comfort. Remain here, Magni. The rest of us will go on.
So close now to the end.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
You will burn! Tayshilak's power is unleashed! You may have withstood the flames, but you will
This group's actually kind of strong.
stand my fury! Stand and die! The power of Tayshilak will consume you! Your modicum of skill will be insufficient to save you! Let the flesh be seared from your bones! It may be too late to stop him.
So did you get Taste from this?
The Master demands your doom!
The might of sea, let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption.
He's gonna die before he can kill us. He didn't even do his phase. What's this thing?
The moment that the way to Argus opened, the instant my gaze fell upon the Legion's homeworld, I knew I would not be returning from it. I will face my destiny, whatever it may hold. Yet.
Okay, we got buckle done, apparently, surprisingly. But I think we can conclude. So this here, yeah, it's both types. You can see it's this is all the different illusions for Scythe, and this is all the illusions for Tayshalak. There's a one-hander, and there's actually, but they put a one-hander in that didn't exist before. And so now I think that's all I need. I think that's it. I can buy more of these things, but I think we're kind of done. Looks terrible. I can't believe they actually have that as a class set. Crazy. I don't know if there's anything else I need from this thing. I think I have the... If I'm not wrong... I don't have many sets in this character, do I? Oh, I do. What's the, I think it shows on deletion, actually. Somewhere around here. I have it. There's 4 different types of this. This is for doing older raids. This is the Will Quest one. I don't know what this one's from. I got it, though. Whatever it is. Not a bad looking mog. Not bad. This one was one thing I wanted to get still, though. Like a quest item of some type. That gave you like something. Maybe these toys. Are there any toys that are worth? Everyone gets this. Yeah, I think I got all the stuff I want pretty much. I think everyone uses this. Oh, I got all the mounts. Like I literally have every single one of these. Oh, I don't have this. The invitation. There's another quest I don't have as well, I think. No, just that. That's it. I don't see a reason to do stuff on this guy though. I think I leveled my other hunter, and we'll do some Lemix stuff maybe at the same time. We'll start looking at it, or not Lemix. We'll start looking at some maybe some midnight beta. It's crazy how fast they're going through the midnight stuff. Like it's going really fast. Like they are tearing through it. I think I'm supposed to straight try to have a thing to do scenarios. I've got a thing to do a heroic dungeon. And is that it? XP bonus is at 296%. I've heard about that. I don't actually I can't believe I'm saying this, but it doesn't sound interesting to me at all. Weirdly enough, the idea of sailing the seas in OSRS does not at all interest me, even the tiniest bit. But I do respect that people are interested in it. 100%. Oh my god, wait, okay, first of all, this is my first impression of beta right now. Wow. That is a cool looking login screen. I know people have likened it to other shit. A specific website from the early 2000s, I've been told. There was a video and they likened this hole to it, but yeah, it's a pretty fucking badass looking login screen, man. It absolutely dumps as the new expansion one. Like, I think War Within's one looks really bad compared to this. Look, you know what's interesting? I've never actually seen the video in question. I managed to avoid it every time. I've been like I had people that would like try to show me that shit, and I would like, you know, that never got me. You know, I always looked away. So I gloriously have no fucking idea, other than being told of the depictions myself. I've never seen it. Never planned to. No, you don't. Are you familiar with that website at all? Well, I mean, I don't think so, at least. Someone likes everything, I'm sure. You don't. No, you actually don't. People from high school, man, what the fuck? Would you not get expelled for that shit? Anyway, anyway, no, you don't want to see that website, probably. Good chance. That website is not for you, statistically speaking. Oh, wait, is this on normal? No, it's not. Time to raid scenarios. Okay, good. Bro, I wish we did better, but yeah, no, like I'm not unhappy with how we went in the end.
This was the Emerald Dream.
I do wish we went better. I hope we get another chance to do it. I don't know exactly what's happening,
Green Dragon.
you know, moving forward.
Now,
I hope
sacred
for good
fence
things.
has
I don't
been made
know.
into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
I can sense the shadow on your hearts. There can be no
Hope is a disease.
I like my team, man. I really, I don't know. I currently have, you know, I like what we got. I don't know what'll happen.
Come forth.
Actually, good. It's the best. That's the best offer so far for sure, Briggsy. Appreciate it, buddy. Very kind of you both.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear.
Anyway, hope you guys are having a good week so far.
Most sacred.
Mine is going
place in
decent.
all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
Is that you, Theroshan?
Yes, I have purified one of them. They fight for us now.
Deceiver! You sacred vines! Entangle the corrupted! You fight with noble hearts. Could it be true? Could the darkness be inside of me? Father!
Hold your weapons.
All right, we are now
To see the truth.
a chunk of the way through.
Father! Father, is that you?
What is the thing with the... Oh, the circle around you is from that. This thing? No, it's not. What gives the thing that goes around you? Huh. That's a good one. We love general training for this. TOV normal. I think, what are my options there? I think that's a ban on this one. Oh, we have a good one. This one is probably better.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Dargrul kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Anyway, this fucking login screen is dope. I love, I mean, I guess like color scheme wise, the like void color scheme, probably pretty awesome. Hopefully all the armor's inspired by it and stuff too. I imagine it will be, considering Dragonflight was like all fiery stuff. Isn't was wait, because of what? I don't know if I don't know any of the stuff that we're talking about right now. I think from what I understand of the specific stuff with that, it would be along the lines of Kyle decided he didn't want to compete, Pika decided he didn't want to compete, and therefore they didn't have a team. That's my understanding of it all.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Navarag, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
Gargrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmore.
Damn, my eye is pretty OP. I believe it. You get to a certain point where you actually, it's not even a matter of whether like it sees the future or not. If it gives you the advice to do something, you just listen to it, you know? It's actually interesting. I wonder why they didn't play DK Rogue. We didn't like it. We never. So for me and Ryan, we never liked it. We tried it. It was never, apart from the very start of the season, very good for us. At the time when they were playing DK Rogue, we were playing DK Hunter, and we liked it. We kind of did well with DK Hunter, but yeah, it's interesting that that Zhang moved away from DK Rogue and into DK Hunter, but they never tried going back. I do feel like DK Hunter is a good matchup into it though, into Rogue Mage.
Quickly, into the barrels. I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Yeah, no, grip feels really Hunter, exactly. And just their damage is enough to like make them react. I don't know. DK Hunter feels like an insane comp. I don't know. I do think with a few extra reps into Rogue Mage, you know, I think that we just needed a little. We're just like maybe only one game off, you know, figuring out. maybe 2. We're really close. The part that's really tough on live though is getting practice into the Fire Mage with the ring. I don't think Fire Mage needs any kind of nerf whatsoever. The only thing that I could see needing enough for Mage specifically is they're really, really good at proccing the ring. They fucking blast with the ring. Like they proc the shield ring like 5 times more often, 6 times more often than Death Knight can. It's crazy. For them, it ends up doing equal healing to their blazing barrier in some games. Can we talk about, I mean, I'll look at that stuff in a sec. Today is the first day we're looking at doing beta stuff. What I'll probably do is do beta and I'll queue LFRs after this. Hopefully I can get some quests that'll lead me into LFRs. I don't know. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. It's about how the choices are for everyone. I think the idea is that everyone's got to make tough choices. Yeah, I'm glad you watched. Yoda. I mean, it means a lot that you did, honestly. You know, I have regrets. Not as much regret as I had in the opening season of War Within. I'm grateful that I got to play Death Knight and feel like Death Knight was sick. I love this season. Is one of my favorite seasons for DK. I'll continue to enjoy playing it on live for sure. Unfortunately, I'll be with my team probably very much, if at all. All right, so I really like, if there was ever a time where I'd be like, you know what, this is it for me, it would be getting to play a mirror. Like, you know, both teams. I never got to play against another Death Knight in ABC, and that's such a shame. I got to play one game against Wiz in the first cup of the first season of War Within. Last expansion, zero Death Knight mirrors, I believe, on broadcast at least. It would have been such an awesome thing. I think it would have been really fun, especially because that entire matchup is about fucking with the other. Like both DKs are getting messed with by the hunters, and it's like which DK can handle that kind of pressure without killing their team best. I think that kind of like determines how things go. And I felt. I mean, I hadn't been defeated by any hunters doing that yet. Actually, no, one. I got beaten by I did die to a Dark Ranger hunter on ladder. And I I didn't respect their cooldowns. It was against, I think, Slunks.
Mother of worms, arise!
But other than that, and the many mirrors that I fought, I felt pretty confident.
She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones.
Wait, you think he looks insane? Hey, Borneo, how we doing today, buddy? How's the week going? I'm kind of tired today. I'm gonna have to get some caffeine in a sec. We're getting cooked. I'm probably getting sick as well. I mean, I heard the opposite too, but I'm down to look and see. I haven't paid attention to Death Knight stuff since early alpha, and I was just super focused on that tournament. I'm kind of lost. Clean up some mistakes of employees, but it's all good. Oh shit. We want the design to be insane, Bruce. We don't care about the tuning being insane. FO Warrior is good too. As long as you like the employees, it's all good, I think, Pornio, right? If it was like a lazy mistake and you're like, fuck, you know, like you gotta like, but if it's an honest mistake and you like the people you're that are in question here, then I think, you know, you don't mind it as much. It's an investment. It was lazy. I think I was certain patient. Okay. So you like him, but it was lazy. And everyone, okay. You see, you're a good leader. Those are good quality. Those are good qualities in leadership. So what can you queue on beta right now? You can queue like max level skirmishes and shit, I assume. I mean, just the whole game is kind of weird, right? Everyone's in a weird place. Wait, if you play Strangulate and you don't play, and you play longer, is that an option? People on keys? Yeah, I'll fucking do keys, I guess. I don't know, I'll do something. I'll do whatever you guys want, probably. I want to have this character to do shuffles on. I want to play up the... So the reason why I hate Hunter on live is my MMR and shuffle was 2700 the whole time. It's 2800 now. I 5-1 to lobby at 27. And it's like, I don't know how to play Marks Hunter. Like, I want to have a chance to actually like fight people my own level and my own, like, you know, I want to get a chance to kind of progress. It's more fun when you get to actually like progress a character up to its MMR, I feel.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Rip them apart! Rip them apart!
That, I don't know. They only put damage meters in, I think, today. So people are now able to actually compare. That being said, do you trust the damage meters? Maybe not. Maybe the damage meters aren't super trustworthy. It's interesting. They have to be getting pretty close to... So they have to be getting pretty close to like one of the final builds almost. No, okay, they got 1 more month of builds, I guess, right? They get to cook in January a little bit, but like presumably they are getting towards the end of their year because of holiday season. Maybe they're getting paid for crunch or something. Midnight, we expect it coming out, I believe, mid to late February. So it's not far away. How do you generate festering wounds during a melee? Well, that's kind of how Unholy plays. You have to jump into melee for a second, festering, and then move out. The other way is through your pet, and the other one is through Unholy Assault. So that's it. Those are the options you got. Mythic raids on here. I've done all the mythics. Will the season end sometime before that? End of season, I expect to be, let's think, January 20th with pre-patch, I think. That's the rumor I've heard. The fact that, you know, pre-patch is January 20th means that, like, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a bumpy expansion. But this mount looks badass, by the way. Look at this thing. This thing is crazy. It's just basically the Glad mount. One of the original Glad mounts, but better. You get it for buying the BC thing. Hey man, it's roll 20. Oh, can I phone a friend for that? Hold on. Fuck, Aaron's not here though. Hold on, how do I make this start? Start. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna call her. One sec. All right, we're doing a relay thing. Oh, Aaron told me to go. Okay, hold on. You said go? Okay, she said go, but it's... You got a 3. You got a 3. You suck. You got a 3, man. I told I can do it again. Okay, go ask her again. Hold on, let me stop this again. Now Aaron actually thinks she did it wrong. She wants me to wait a minute. Is that cool if we wait a minute? She All right, we're gonna wait a minute because apparently there was she said there was too much delay in me clicking yes. But it was a 3. 3 should count, in my opinion. That should be how it works. In all fairness. Fun with 3 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. Look, it was a little bit of delay, but again, Evadisk. No. Oh wait, what's this? We're doing all kinds of stuff now. I guess I just throw an Evadisk. Boop. Cancel this. Down, down. Yeah. Bro, it's not reactions. What do you mean use error? It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, you just made her day by giving her the opportunity to do that, by the way, Ponyo buddy. Thank you, man. You made her week. That was very kind of you. I have 10 talent points. Where do they go, though? I don't care about that. Oh, get on here. Cunning? No, that. I need to find a way. Oh, Master Maximum for sure. The spins. I'm sorry. Look, she's almost critical strike by initial 10%. I think CDS is good. That's my points. Okay, this. Just putting as random talent points as I can. I don't think there's any damage really in here. Wait, do I have rerolls? Oh, I have rerolls. I could be doing this. You do a better job. So I can now abandon my this thing and wait for a raid one. Oh, general training's good too. And now they all get done by whatever rate, whatever thing it is, right? I just go into the gates of hell. LFR, raid finder, the gates of hell, and we're good. Oh, she's back. All right, are you ready? Wait, let me make sure that Pointer's ready. Then you got a 3 last time.
No, you got a 3 last time.
I didn't get a 3. No, bro, you untouched. No, hold on. He's not. Okay, he's ready.
Wait,
oh, you took back, man. Okay, she's already failed at it.
Okay, wait,
hold on. Let me stop. Click stop when you're ready.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
You don't try and time it. It doesn't work that way.
You try to time. I'm getting better than a 3.
It doesn't work that way.
Richard.
It's nothing to do with you. But that's not skill at all. That's just because look, it's nothing to do with skill. Look, I'll get a 20 right now.
Man.
I got a 19 and a 1.
Yeah.
You got an 18. I got a 1. I feel like a 1 is as good as a 20, in my opinion. It's basically the same thing. 40 with 18 gifted subs and you did 21, man. You did more than the max. You understand it's more than the max we rolled for, right?
Thank you for letting
professional
roll after.
Bro, she feels like she did that and she was skilled at it, man. That's I didn't roll a 3. You rolled a 3. You rolled a 3.
And one shot that 18.
Bro, it is crazy she got an 18. She is skilled. You're right. That's fucked up. Hold on a second. There's no okay. Get an 18 twice. Get a thing. This is just
a 3 twice.
No, you have to do a. Okay, well, hang on a second. Wait. Skillful would be above an 11. If you can do better than maybe the website's dog shit. Hold on. Is the website dog shit? Is it like cycling? You can go like on a low. Hang on a second. Let me see. Okay. There's no skill in this. There's obviously no skill in this. Thank you for the 21 gifted subs, Fonio, buddy. There's obviously no skill in this. We're noticing a pattern, bro. I got a 1 twice and she got an 18 twice. I don't know what to tell you. It's obviously a horseshit website. Rigged for her. Thank you so much, Fonio, buddy. All right, let's. Oh, we're queue for Gates of Hell. Did I queue for this shit? I did. Okay, we're queue for Gates of Hell, and now we're logging in on beta, which for some reason is not. Oh, I clicked cancel because I wanted to see it. I wanted to see the login screen. Is there any? There's no cinematics and shit yet, right? We're gonna do this from scratch as well. I don't think I'm WoW 1. I think 120 is the correct one. Thank you so much, buddy. You're also top on the week as well. Wait, do I create? Let me see what our options are. Do we have to create a templated character? Is there a max realm? Zealotat's endgame. We're gonna create a Death Knight. What do we think? Oh, let's test out. I think Orc's most interesting probably to start with because of the fact that, oh, you have to create 2 characters. So let's call this, we'll call this one Steve Jobs War. And then we're going to create, so that's just a placement character. To create our actual character, our actual character here is going to be, obviously Bezos DK. Yeah, I think Orc's more. I mean, well, I haven't tested what High Mountain's like either. Or not High Mountain, the other one. Oh, wait. There was an animation, though. Hold on a sec. I canceled the animation. That looked like it was voidy. Do I have to like log in and it'll show it to me again? Oh, now she's logging in. What did I miss? Oh, that's awesome. Congrats, somebody. I hope you really enjoy it. I wish I could see the thing. Okay, so do we have... okay, I don't know exactly how this is going to work. They didn't seemingly put in any new settings that I can see. Interesting that reflex is turned off by default. I'm going to copy across as much as I can of this. So we should be full screen windowed. We should be in a scale of 100. I don't know if you're supposed to do less than that, to be honest. This is UI scale of 100%. I've never used 100% before. Even 90 is, whoa, wait, 90 is huge. Hold on, what the fuck is 100%? There's no way 100%. The fuck? Thank you guys for that. Thank you very much, Ponyo, for the solo hype train, by the way. 21 subs. Well, hopefully I get to see this, and I'm not completely sure if I'm going or not, but the only way I'll get to go is if we get something through Blizzard, whether it's through competing or something like that. I don't 85. I think 75, maybe. Tentatively sounds fine. Is that what I'm using on this? Okay, 75. We do not want VSync on. That's some dog shit. We do, I think, want this on. We will try CMA2. We want shadow quality to be dog shit, I think. Low. Liquid detail. Fair. Particle density. Interesting. I'm not using like high or ultra. I think I'm going to try high for it. We should get more FPS. Would you go to BlizzCon as a fan? I would 100% if I could afford it. But the cost of going as a fan is very expensive. And I don't know if I could justify that cost, especially considering if we're not going as a competitor, we're probably going to be struggling like a bit more in terms of like figuring out what we do next. But obviously I would go for sure. If Erin let me, then it'd be up to her. But I imagine, you know, that if it's like money is the bigger concern, I think, in terms of that. But hopefully we just get there, you know. I'm hoping we just make it in some form. But I don't know what the team's doing at this stage, you know. I don't know whether we're a team next year or not. I hope we are. Spell density, we want everything, all of it. Projected, we want that. View distance, 5, 5, 1. Okay. Triple buffering, absolutely fucking not. Ray tracing, no. DRS mode, no. Okay, everything looks good there. We want to have a max FPS of... we don't want target FPS. This is a really bad feature. This is good. It's interesting that resample sharpness is 1.3. Anyway. That's fine. And wait. And then I want to do FPS max. Console. Okay, that's supposed to be fully done. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, yeah, hopefully we make it. You know, I'm hoping we make it. Are you gonna go, Ponyo? Would I be seeing you there? Bro, what the fuck? Why is she talking shit still, by the way? I didn't... Why letting me roll up to Miz? I literally had her roll from outside the room. And she got a 3. And then because she got an 18 twice, she felt like she's, you know... That's crazy work. So I have a lot of keybinds to change. First of all, the camera shit somewhere that's gotta go. I actually like better of setting up from scratch, by the way. I think that's actually nice. I think we were happy about that. We want to have a chance to fully set up from scratch. Status text, we want to have percentage. Chat bubbles, I guess. Oh my god, this is part of it. Replace. They put class icons in on character frames. Oh, that's beautiful. I fucking love that. Now we can see Bezos DK here in the preview on the right. We can put in power bars. We want that. Ooh, display only healer power bars. I kind of like that. Ooh. Yeah, I think I do like that. That might actually make them like a little stand out more. Display class colors, but then it's got green? Oh no. Yeah. We want that. Class colors. We don't care about pets, I don't think. We want percentages. And is that it? Enemy frames. We want power bars. Ooh, maybe we only want healer power bars as well. To make healers stand out more. Class colors for sure. Pets, no. And then health percentage for that as well. And they put some nice features in. Now we do need to... We want that. That's a nice feature. We want that. That's a nice feature. We don't care about the power thing. A lot of people like the outline on character for this. I wish you could change the color of the outline. I don't like the screen flash thing, usually. Thank you so much, Funny Buddy. Wait, are you going to go to BlizzCon, Ben? I don't know on that one, Unholy. I haven't looked at it yet. We're just getting started. This is fully brand new for me. Where's the camera stuff? That's what I was looking for. There's a thing where it like adjusted my camera, which I fucking hate. Okay, that's good. Done. Nameplates. Oh my god, this is wow. Okay. That I'm not sure about, Rim. I mean, to be fair, the part that I've hated the most was the idea of having to set it up from scratch. So what can we change about this? So first of all, I like the idea of bigger. I don't know if I like the idea of it being 2. I guess size 2 doesn't look it's actually doubled though. This is if they're aggroed onto you. I don't think we care about that too much. Maybe we can see how that behaves in PvP if they're targeting you, maybe. Wait, what is this? Big debuff. Is that going to show, like, show the temporary crowd effects on you or allies? Oh, it shows CC to the right. Okay. It's nice. Debuff padding. That's to move them up. I don't mind a little bit of padding. Okay. They definitely put a lot of work into this. This is the cost bar information. We get spell. Oh, wow. Okay. I kind of like that. If it's targeted on me, it's going to highlight it. I wonder if that works. And this is, wait, what am I looking at? Modern, default, then block. This is Caspa. I kind of like the block. I mean, block and cast focus look the exact same to me, if I'm being honest. Interesting. Let's see, mouse. I don't know what my mouse settings are on this. 1.5. Oh, it's freaking. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? It freaked out. Anyway. We don't want single button assists. I guess we want the cooldown manager enabled, but can we customize it? Want a queue? Yeah, no, it was freaking out. It was just me, like, it had my mouse sensitivity at 1 trillion. Possibly even 100 trillion. We can queue a couple. Give me a sec, Paradise, and I'm down. All right, give me 1 sec. Thank you very much for pointing you for the 21 gifted subs. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. We will queue some threes and we'll continue looking at beta as we go. Thank you guys for watching today. Back in 1 sec. Thank you again, Ponyo, buddy. All right, we're back.
Speak your peace.
Justin, but he's on a 60-month resub. I would do a YouTube video for it. Yeah, I would do probably something on stream. And I'd just record it, put it on YouTube. All right, along across now. What character am I playing on? Sunny with a good sub to Paradise Lost. We're in queue. The queue is just apparently long.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
How much are we doing here?
It's
Something,
time
for
the
sure.
show. Don't disappoint me.
Psy-Fiend.
I'm dipping on the Psy-Fiend.
Psy-Fiend.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
He's Howl.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Fiend.
And they're using stuff now. What's up, Bubble? Block is nothing, actually. I mean, I think pushing lock actually might be sick. Oh, he's doing it too. He dies through all this stuff. It's lay, but I don't think it's enough.
Fiend.
This just means more. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
The Caspar add-on is called Better Blizz Frames that's doing that. This is Rogue Mage. I think Paladin trades quite nicely with us, but it's a high team. I should pre. I have to use them a lot.
Dance. Combust. Dance. Bomb.
So I used a lot here.
Hyper.
But
Barrier.
we are on... We're fine right now. I'm gonna get followed, but it's fine. Oh, he's getting fucking cooked.
Barrier. Kidney. Dance.
2 trinkets though. Wait, Paradise trinket too.
Barrier.
We might be fucked. We'll get bubble, but
Barrier. Kidney. Dance.
I fuck him over.
Combust. Barrier.
That was his bubble lay.
Shadow Blades. Hyper. Dance.
We live, but it's very close. I still think I live. Oh, not with that. Maybe not with that. But they actually killed through all that. They killed through bubble
Kidney.
lay. I almost had a lot to save myself. We basically all
Long
trinketed
zoom.
for one go.
Dance.
But to be fair, you would hope that bubble lay is enough for the combust. I almost survived without it as well. Came super close. I shouldn't have trinketed. I felt like someone had to do something when I trinket shelled, and it was like not even that good of a shell, to be honest. I shouldn't have even done it. It just didn't even achieve anything, really. Or if I did, I should have trinket shelled Gila on the CC instead. Is it about tea bags? I don't know if it is. Hey, Gurm. Spec as nameplate. That is a bit of Blizz plates doing that. Another bit of a dampener.
Fiend.
He wants that fair pretty bad.
Fiend.
Okay, they've now traded pretty big. Going through every city right now, including swap. Oh, we're going through every city right now. We were just winning. We went through everything. That was kind of crazy work. I've been told you can use bit of Blizz plates in MOP, or sorry, in Midnight, but I'm not sure exactly how limited it'll be. Big one, buddy. Thank you for the new sub, man. That means a lot. It actually means infinity. Thank you very much, buddy.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
Let's team again. Yeah, no, exactly. That is the main thing going away. I agree. Okay, so opening just needs to not be so cooked from my point of view. I pre. This time it's not going to be as scary. I'm not using nearly as much this time. Should be fine just a shell and then blind, I think. They'll turn it, which is fine. Totally fine. Oh, this is fine.
Bomb. Dance. Hyper.
He is getting cooked.
Hyper.
This is a Ray, but it's... He should be full HP with that Ray. I assume he was... Oh my god! What the Fuck. That was illegal. That is why Sentinel is kind of
Barrier.
crazy into this kind of type of thing.
Kidney. Dance.
I shell him. He bubble. Okay. Now we're in trouble. Probably.
Barrier.
Well, he's up. It says he has trinket in 10. I'll get Polly though.
Barrier.
Rook is nothing. Trinket fade.
Dance. Combust.
This is all fine. It's all fine.
Kidney.
IBF. Fine. We're still
Hyper.
okay. We all on Rogue. If you can hand me,
Barrier.
it's Rogue. It's always been Rogue. Rogue dies kind of anytime. But Rogue especially dies in the next like 20 seconds.
Shadow Blades.
We're relying on Rogue to win this game. You want to have CDs in time.
Dance. Hyper. Kidney.
He's still dying super bad.
Barrier.
He might live long enough.
Bomb soon.
He has evasion now. Maybe not enough though.
Barrier.
I'm pre-lich only. I shell him.
Dance.
I cook him on this. I cook him on this
Combust.
super hard. I pre-zone this to on me. Oh, this is not good for them.
Hyper.
Rogue is nothing again, but
Barrier. Kidney. Shadow Blades. Dance.
Rogue might die. Rogue is nothing. There's a whole bunch of pits running him down. I don't know if he has any hunter damage to follow up with, but if he does, he doesn't live.
Hyper.
Oh, that's a really good stun.
Bomb. Combust. Dance. Hyper.
It's a really bloody game. I don't know if we have any good way to live it. Let's keep him in combat.
Kidney. Dance.
Double saves us. Rogue's are always cleanse. Rogue is not a good target now. Mage is a better target.
Barrier. Shadow Blades.
No follow up for them.
Dance. Kidney.
I preed this.
Combust. Hyper. Barrier. Dance. Kidney.
Oh, that knock was kind of disgust.
Bomb soon. Barrier.
Constrang.
Dance. Combust. Kidney. Bomb.
I'm not afraid of this.
Hyper. Barrier. Hyper.
That silence is about to be sick.
Dance. Barrier. Shadow blades.
I completely destroyed the guy at the end. Very unfortunate.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
Paladin trade's really not. The Paladin's doing a really good job rotating. He gave it down to 64 month, my 28th sub today somehow. Ponyo again, but thank you for the 23 gifted subs as well. Sorry, 21 gifted subs today as well, buddy. Weakoras, I don't know if they're making Weakoras for next expansion. I think Weakoras are cooked, like in their entirety. Oh, vanished sap.
Barrier. Combust.
Ultimately achieves kind of nothing.
Shadow blades.
Getting at me, so I'm moving across so I can't get going on
Dance.
right away. I know it's for me. I'm
Bomb.
waiting for it.
Kidney. Dance. Hyper.
I'm straying this too. Just getting an open is what we care about right now.
Barrier. Dance.
I don't know if he's sacked or not.
Barrier. Barrier.
What are we sitting on?
Kidney. Combust. Dance.
I turned out his follow-up, but get me killed? No. Oh, he has to bubble.
Hyper.
That's not ideal. I did an IBF though. I think he's kind of assumed the probably.
Barrier.
Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Rogue's got evasion.
Shadow blades.
If he evasions, we could all in him, but I had to make that happen. He might, actually. It was a sec. If he evasions, I can all in him. Oh, it's good. It's so good. We can all in him in a
Hyper.
bit. I don't have trinket for this. It is my job to
Dance.
protect him from the Rees.
Bomb soon. Hyper.
Okay, we can kill Rogue. With this CC chain right now. We might be dead though. No, we're not. He might be dead. Damage forever for me.
Dance. Bomb. Combust.
I'm fine. He's a lot though.
Kidney. Hyper. Dance.
I try at the part of the
Shadow
start.
blades.
Kind of
Kidney.
cooked us a little bit. So that my like thing shows two different trinkets for him. That's where he's showing human on top. Going rogue was bad, I think, for me. We just lose so much control whenever I do it. I think it's fine to try and kill Rogue, but maybe probably not so much for me to poke ones on him. Yep. There's no rush. Completely fine.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
My verse is 34% on this character.
Don't disappoint me.
It's actually more than I want.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Psy Fiend.
And the priest is playing on top of us. We're gonna have to respect that. I see two of them playing on top of us. I buy him a very, very brief time of immunity here, but not much. That's his lay. Is we gonna disperse? If we disperse the way, it's interesting.
So close.
Oh, we did.
This just means more entertainment.
I think I like him more as a target now. I think priest is just the kill target. 10-13, we send it.
Psy Fiend.
Send it now. This is light. No, swap actually. Full trap.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh, it's a big hit. I shall buy him enough time to get back to the pillar.
Psy Fiend.
They have big overlap. Oh, he's gonna die on that.
See who the strongest mortal.
Or they actually, I guess they had a giant window because they actually super overlapped there. Maybe the shadow gets a pillow is not good.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Any Caspar add-ons? Better Blizz frames, I think is all. Wait, no. Yeah, that's I think it. Bon Village, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the games as well, man. You guys own. Thank you very much, man. Oh shit, we're still queuing. Okay. All right, we're battling both Bone Filthy again. You want to change? You want to try anything? Let's look at these games and see if there's anything interesting I can change. I don't think Decomp was doing crazy work at all. Perhaps.
So keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
Try doing bidding. Just to fuck around with something, I guess. Combat. Better up now already. I pre. I get rogue out. I didn't double pre,
Shadow
but it's
Blaze.
hopefully enough.
Dance. Barrier. Bomb. Dance.
I blind this.
Combust.
Most of it mage this game. I think. Rogue has not been
Hyper.
working for me, weirdly. You know,
Barrier.
weirdly.
Barrier.
He melds. Good meld. I land this.
Barrier.
I slow this.
Barrier. Kidney. Dance.
Trying to keep decent position. I've got shell, but no easy way to use it right now.
Hyper. Barrier.
I stop his Zuri. He's on his ulta. Keeping control here.
Kidney.
Still keeping control here. I blind times 2.
Combust.
He trinkets. He magic bops. My shell is fair. It's kind of a decent shell, if I'm not gonna lie. That's a good blind
Hyper.
too. That's less good for us, but we're gonna try and live with the hyperproc and pre.
Shadow Blades.
I think it's enough. He procs.
Barrier.
He blocks. Rogue's got evade if he wants it. He'll use it. Mage is out. I have a lot of damage here. I'm not gonna lie. That kick is excellent. That trap lands, we win the game, I think.
Bomb soon. Barrier.
Strang. He's got a fake a bunch. Ah, he's kick. Fuck. Poly on me. Free poly on me. I shall poly on him. I cook him with that.
Dance.
Ah, the
Bomb.
random proc actually fucks me so hard. That's just a random sentinel route. It would have gripped his bomb. Instead it does fucking nothing. And it forces
Barrier.
trinket, but it's okay. I think. He might die. He's at nothing. Nothing at all. That leaves me full. His kick. I chain slow, he vanishes.
Kidney.
Oh, I string over it. It's not ideal.
Dance. Combust.
Considering my options here, I could priest.
Yo,
Hi.
Mezdai.
Hi,
It's
Biff
your
Shalom.
boy Donnie T back.
Barrier.
Where
Oh, hello.
is that hot and sweaty red hot
Hyper.
beta action you promised me?
We're out
Shadow
some live
Kind
stuff.
that rides you hard and leaves
Bro,
you wet.
Barrier.
The paladin of my
And
team is
talking
listening to
some
this right
clapping
now,
cheeks and
man.
slapping pickles. Hardcore midnight
We're not taking this
PvP.
very seriously, Sonny.
Barrier. Kidney. Dance.
And noses will litter the floors today.
Alright, we win.
Ears and noses will litter the floors today.
Wait, Riley done the tier 3 13-month resub as well, man. What the fuck? Bro, I fucking love you, man. I actually fucking love you, Riley. That's insane. Thank you for supporting all this time, man. It's actually, I remember the first, I still remember the first day.
I understand your frustration,
57 months, man.
but do not rush to conclusions.
Caspar, I think I'm using Better Blizz frames for that. Where do you mean? You mean Caspar as in these ones here? The ones in middle of my screen? That's Better Bliss frames for sure. If you want to look at Better Bliss frames for that, you go to casts. There should be a cast bars section under Better Bliss frames, and you can kind of see what I've done here. Bro, that was a super close game. For what it's worth, I think we're like super advantaged in Turk Mage. It's just really close because you guys are good.
Beta PvP all over. Me Lord Mess.
Oh shit. I
Shadow Blades.
have to respect it now because I kind of fucked it up.
Combust. Kidney. Bomb. Dance. Hyper.
Got the DB. Didn't get the fair though. Did proc him. Beautiful blind there.
Barrier.
Nice kick. Lich this poly.
Dance.
Kind of just go, honestly. Stun this as well. I use this knock to grip priest as far away as I can, just because I think they need the priest to get CC here. I don't know. He's not wall hack or anything.
Barrier.
So.
Kidney.
Is he
Dance.
cooked? No, he's not. Pick up.
Combust.
Okay, I use a lot here. He doesn't trinket. Doesn't have bubble. I didn't notice he used it already, but I used zone and I used
Hyper.
pre-shell on that. Rogue's still no. Rogue's not bomb actually. We can actually win here. We could actually win here, team. Are we going to? I think we might.
Kidney.
Oh, if I was,
Shadow Blades.
I gotta try, man.
Dance.
It's so many cooldowns from me.
Barrier.
Wait, this is such an all-in play.
Barrier.
This is a crazy all-in play. I actually love it. It was actually almost insane. Well,
Bomb
He
Sim.
basically said, "Fuck it, it's me or them," and he walled his team. He walled both healers off. And then we just hit the turtle and we just seen everything. That was a actually fucking unhinged way for that game to end. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was like, we bubbled, and I was like, I thought we had control, because I always like assume bubbles happen when we lose control of the go. But I felt like we had good control of the game. In the opener. Well, I mean, we could have used a lot in the opener. We exchanged the minimum at the start. I exchanged IBF, and then they split their go between both of us, and then I was able to get like shells and stuff to stop follow up. I mean, they're a good RMP. They're also like loyal to the sub RMP as well, which I appreciate. But we're slightly advantaged. You dib listening to the thing. I think it's going to be a thing next expansion. I think it actually might be better next expansion, but maybe more fun to play against at the same time. They can't do it. I mean, I think Rogue Mage is the PvP comp, man. It's hard to convince Blizzard not to have the PvP comp anymore, you know? Have I been, Riley? I've been great. Well, okay, we disappointingly lost ABC. But other than that, we've been pretty good. I've also been sick. We had COVID last week. I mean, we've been good. Mostly good. Mostly good. How about you, buddy? How have you been? Okay, let's try to do better on this best like job of the Omna. I'm just supposed to AFK for longer. And then I should have plenty of time. I shouldn't always get the pre-half. I should always get 1 or 2 pre. Without too much trouble.
Kidney. Shadow blades.
Alright, well, I fucking suck.
Dance. Combust.
That's my bad.
Hyper. Barrier. Hyper. Barrier. Kidney.
They can't CC him right now.
Hyper.
They want to.
Dance.
They can soon. Oh, he can save
Bomb.
himself, I guess. Gets the full poly. Ah, shit. Is there a fear coming too? Nice kick on the half
Barrier.
poly.
Barrier.
Bro, that root is farming that priest. That is unfair.
Kidney. Dance. Combust.
I'm off by that. I can still save him. We're now maybe cooked.
Barrier.
We need like a random
Hyper.
like gift block somehow. It's looking pretty
Shadow
bad
blades.
here.
Dance.
I had shell in 1
Barrier.
second, but I think he would have died anyway.
Dance.
They played it well. I just didn't get the shell that I needed. At one point, the force bubbled, and I think it also just kind of it just spiraled out of control with that. That's my fault. They played it well though. They deserve it.
Kidney. Hyper.
When you start chlorine bars, do you need chlorine bars? Which chlorine shadows you mean? The chlorine shadows cooldown is in the middle of my screen. It's the runes on my screen.
gathered today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans. Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for
Yeah, weakers are available. I released them a couple days ago. That's all. That's all the ones I use. If there's anything that's missing that you see on my screen that you want, I can give you.
Shadow blades. Dance. Combust. Kidney.
Yeah, it's an art now, I think.
Dance. Hyper.
You bombed that.
Bomb. Barrier.
I just shells when I use more, but if they push hard, they can get a lot done here.
Barrier.
It's not my kick right now.
Barrier.
He polys me first. Sit up.
Kidney.
I can't help him yet. Oh, he's getting cooked though. I
Dance.
shell this poly. I destroy him with that. He does not like. Wait, is he DC'd? He's not.
Barrier.
Now, there will be blood and patience.
Kidney. Dance.
Oh, I do a lot here. I do a lot. It's enough.
Barrier. Barrier. Shadow blades.
We proc him instantly.
Barrier. Combust. Bomb soon. Kidney.
Swap. Shell.
Dance. Hyper.
He did bubble there. Hyperx being used on me.
Barrier. Dance. Bomb.
They use everything to deny their go.
Kidney.
I fully deny the go, but
Barrier.
they can win next combust, which is in 30 seconds. He's got a full thing off there. We can win for 30 seconds right now. I didn't get that.
Dance.
I'll get polyed. Off.
Hyper.
My clones are
Barrier.
now. Oh, he's stuck by Billy. He's dead. Super cooked.
Kidney.
Right. This is Trinket.
Shadow blades.
Dead.
Dance.
Super, actually very close though. We're not far off losing here. Yeah, no, I hate drink magic up. I guess we had exchanges. We had immunes. I mean, I'm not used to having paladin CDs. No, I mean, we're not playing with comms. It's going to be tough.
Not rush to conclusions.
Going well, though.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
Bloody game him? I feel like that comp might. Oh, I should. Okay, I finally actually
Kidney.
It should be.
Shadow
I will
Blades.
still respect all this.
Dance.
I give him the shell. I stop
Combust.
this with my pet. It's a big
Barrier.
up now. It's a very big up now.
Barrier. Hyper.
Hyperproc?
Barrier. Dance. Bomb.
Okay, so what do we trade? We traded Trinket from Paladin. That can be a problem. Might have to stop this.
Kidney.
Trappy would be sick. I like the DB to Trinket.
Barrier.
CC though. My job to keep him in the open. For Paradise to hit him.
Dance.
We might get more here. We might not. Pick that. I can only stop Reese. I can't do much more than this. Actually, it's enough. Oh, the silence is insane. It gets block. You may try and get a surprise. Probably out of this. Kicked it. We both
Barrier.
kicked it.
Kidney.
I only have a mini stun.
Dance.
I mini stun that. Priest is close. Keeping Priest in the open for a bit. Gets Hodged as well, which is fine. I can now shell. It's on me. Now it's on me. I have coolings up. The gouge is actually fucking
Barrier.
great for me. Strang, you can't do anything about this right now. Big damn. Ulta, but it's not a good spot for me.
Kidney.
Shell him.
Shadow Blades.
Pick that as well.
Dance.
It's gonna be
Combust.
me. It's gonna hurt. Well, I've got pre-coolings. I should be okay. I still think I should be okay. Might have to stop this kick. This poly though.
Hyper. Bomb soon.
I actually still died. What's my option though? I mean, I said IBF
Dance.
or pre-lich. I knew when I zoned him, they turned me, but I think because I had 20% DF from Horseman, that I'd be okay. I also shelled him and the poly was on me. That was the poly bait was pretty sick. You're swimming light. I mean, I guess I probably live with that. I don't know. I mean, I definitely live if you're like about to use lay on me, then I definitely live with pre-lich. I just figured because I got 2 death strikes off that I'd be okay. I didn't actually have IBF. IBF was after death. I said lich. And blind but rugged trinket until the very end, and the rogue didn't kill me. I don't think, unless I had to rogue. If I had to rogue, then is that negative vist. I mean, I think I death strike and break the scata. Oh, no, he trinkets scata and then it vistas me. Nah, there's no way I'm blinding that. And rogue gets trinket or mage's trinket too. I mean, actually, maybe I barely lose my 20% DI. This buff out, alright. I may have just lost my DI as they went me. So I need to lich badly. Considering he had zone, what was my option for that? He rushed himself. Yeah, I could have just done myself too. Is Paradise AFK? I mean, I definitely live that if I lich. But I honestly thought I had 20% DI on the thing on me. Oh, okay. That's all good. Actually, let me I need to bear it back real quick as well. Thanks for watching. Thank you to Riley for the tier 3 resub, Born Filthy for the new sub and the games as well. Hiko for the 64-month resub, Big Worm the new sub, Sunny the gifted sub, Justin the 60-month resub, Ponyo 23 gifted subs, Salty and ID with the resubs as well. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching today. I think with the 29 subs today as well. It means a lot. All right, sorry. All right, I think it's out even out. We seen this? Bezos DK?
Variety is the spice of life.
Do you have any news?
Wait, the damage was for people said that damage was good, I think. That's what I was told. Am I wrong? You think buying and holding BTC at these prices is a good idea? I think generally speaking, Bitcoin prices have no rationality to them whatsoever in general. It's just scarcity, but it's artificial scarcity, right? I mean, it's mandated scarcity, I suppose. But I mean, the price is just as rational at 200,000 as it is at $10, right? I mean, it very well may. I mean, generally speaking, the value of money goes down over time, right? So in general, you'd expect because the value of fiat goes down, because of inflation, you'd expect the value of Bitcoin to continue going upwards. But it's not always like that, right? You're talking about quantum computing and the fact that it can. I don't think quantum computing can go after. I mean, by the time so technically speaking, Bitcoin is mutable. Technically speaking, by the time you get to a point where there's an issue and they're like, oh, quantum computing is here. Technically speaking, at that point in time, they can fork to have defense against it. So it's whatever. John, buddy, thank you for 37-month resub, man. Would you buy? Me personally, it doesn't matter what the price of Bitcoin is. I decided a very long time ago that I would not, the money I have, the money I've received over time from you guys, I'm not gonna gamble it in any way. I'm not gonna invest it like that. The most I'll do is save it, but I'll never, you know, I don't want to. I don't have like a thesis on like what, with especially like Bitcoin and stuff. Like I don't have a thesis on why it would go up in value, and the counter thesis of why it would go down in value is just as likely. Like basically, it behaves in ways that are. I mean, it behaves like a currency that is basically like a. There are a lot of people that are interested in it going up, but it's also like not impervious to people dumping in a way that makes it go down at the same time. So I don't know. I'm not down to do any kind of trading for that reason. I'm happy. I'm grateful for what I have. I don't, you know, whatever I'm lucky enough to receive, I don't want to like be like, oh, I you know, take risks and then it'd feel weird to like have someone, you know, for example, sub for 37 months and then for me to say, okay, I'm going to take that, and then I make a mistake, and then now like 3 or 4 months of those subs have gone down, have gone away. That just seems weird. It seems wrong. You know, gambling on someone else's contribution seems unfair. It's interesting. I haven't heard that point of view at all. Why is Japan? Why are the Japan bonds skyrocketing? The hell? $110 billion stimulus package. It surged this year from 1.5 to, okay, not too much, but wait, what? That's interesting. Because their interest rate was so low, it was just being, huh? Oh, it's bad for Japan. Japan's getting cooked. Above 4% yield, it it collapses. Is that correct? Oh, the largest arbitrage trade in human history, built in Japanese rates, staying frozen forever. And that assumption died yesterday. That is super interesting. Curve monitor is good for high rating arena. Plane always better. I haven't actually used a curve monitor ever, I don't think. So I couldn't tell you on that one. Japan large total review spawns. Yeah, no, I see that people using Japan for arbitrage trading, and they assumed it would just never go away. They would always have. It was an assumption that people were making in markets that Japan, because Japan's always had famously like super low growth and all that kind of thing. Right, there's always been kind of frozen. And now, huh? I mean, to be fair, apparently the implications are 250% of its GDP. The country's debt load stands at approximately 250% of its GDP. So Japan might have some trouble, and then maybe that they dump a whole bunch of U.S. Treasury stuff. But does it actually cook the U.S. at that? Like, I felt the U.S. Like, I feel like you know what I mean? I don't know if it's enough to completely unhinge. You think it cooks the U.S. completely if they just try and sell up all their bonds? What's your prediction? What would it do to mortgage rates then? They go up? No, you're saying, well, yeah. That push rates up, right? Which was okay. Interesting. So this is like super new. This just happened in the last. That is. Thank you for telling me that. That is like super interesting. Super interesting. Well, the rate changes when the rates go up. So in the US, you can have rates that are either locked, or you can have rates that are floating. If you have floating mortgage rates and the rates go up a large amount from like a shock in the markets, then it priced a lot of people out of their own homes, and then that causes big problems. I mean, all the low. I think 30 fixes people that have stable credit. If you are a person that's kind of like kind of in the like I don't know. There's always like, I feel like the saying that you always hear is that people buy as much house as they can afford, and if you're buying as much house as you can afford, you don't go for fixed because it costs more to get fixed. I think. You don't think people have floating very often? You're forced to have floating in other countries. I think. Or it's very expensive to have floating in other, or to have fixed in other countries. I think in Canada, for example, you actually can't, right? It's like mandated that you can't. Floating is standard in most of the world, but it's possible to have fixed in the US. But a lot of people have floating too, because it's just cheaper. But yeah, I mean, it makes more sense probably to have fixed and then just refinance if things change, right? If thing like then you can do things like maybe you pay a little extra. AO pop zone. I think I look at AI. I mean, I have nothing to do with trade of any type. No, this is not any kind of advice, but I look at the AI stuff, all the AI trade, very similar to the way I look at Bitcoin. I think. As in, it's extremely unpredictable. And there are some players, there are some very big, very rich players in the game that are very interested in making sure that their investments are protected. Example, like Tesla, right? Nothing to do with AI in this case, but like Tesla as a company, their market valuation makes zero sense to me. Like how does Tesla, let me see. I'll get actual numbers. So Tesla's market value is 1.34 trillion. General Motors market capitalization is roughly 50 to 60 billion. Does that make sense to like that makes zero sense to me? How can one car company, I think General Motors probably have more like actual output. A lot of Tesla's value is speculative, no? I'm aware that Tesla does more than cars. Neither does Tesla. Tesla doesn't have rockets either. More valuable than many other large automakers combined. Despite its lower market value, GM sells a significantly larger volume of vehicles per year than Tesla and has larger revenues and assets. Question mark? Even crazier, in my opinion, the majority of the thing that like Tesla had that really propelled its value was the fact that it was doing self-driving before everyone else. But it looks like AI will trivialize all of the things, all of the years of research that Tesla did to get its like they did years and years of research to try and get their like FSD up and running, right? AI is going to trivialize it for competitors. I'm not saying they don't have other stuff they do, but I'm using it as an example of a relationship that doesn't make as much sense to me. They anticipate, like, Tesla is basically betting on being able to do something giant in the future, and that's why there's that package that wants them to be a $7 trillion company or something. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying it shouldn't be more valuable, and I understand there's more things, but AI, for example, a lot of the things that they're doing, I think, is sort of trivialized by AI. Like extremely copyable. The solo side of Tesla will carry them. I mean, that doesn't seem like it's. Is their tech substantially more powerful than other companies? Like, is that not something that, like, basically what I'm saying is, if you're worth trillions of dollars, is it not possible for other companies to catch up? Because previously I would have said it probably wasn't, right? Like if you took the pre-2022 outlook of like before AI existed, you would go, okay, not before AI existed, before like widespread consumer AI was around, like pre-ChatGPT 2, whatever it was. You would have thought, okay, it's just not like they already had FSD out, like a version of FSD out that was decent, and it looked like they had this giant advantage that was insurmountable. I don't think that anymore at all. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of that work they've done is kind of pointless now. And that's the like, you know, the actual like tech and like, you know, a Tesla compared to a different company producing a battery powered car at this point isn't crazy. I think the advantage they had in that is kind of diminished. They may have the better brand, and maybe they're more efficient at producing them, but that's also fixable as well. Yeah, again, a lot of these advantages get erased by, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of competitors in robots too. I don't know. It's tough. Is Grok an asset of Tesla though? I think not, right? Is XAI owned by Tesla? Let me see. XAI owned by... No, it's owned by Elon personally. It's not owned by Tesla. No, it's just owned by Elon. Elon can do whatever he wants with it. It's aligned with it, but it's not actually an asset of Tesla at all. No, it is. Look, XAI is not. It's a separate company. He doesn't. Exactly. So if it's not owned by Tesla, it's not Tesla. Even if Elon's involved in both, there is no value there. Just like SpaceX has no, like, they might share stuff with each other, but when push comes to shove, it is not Tesla. Yeah, we'll see. Either way, it's not even the point, right? That wasn't even one of the questions we were asked. But I'm using it as an example of like a company that has a crazy valuation that is like largely speculative. And I'm not even saying it's wrong, right? But a lot of its value is speculative based on in the future them doing some crazy shit, which he may very well do, right? It's Elon. He probably will do, right? Who knows? But it isn't based on fundamentals. It's not based on output or like some expected output based on like some sort of actual like fucking graph that shows like a projection. It's based on like literal fucking, I don't even know, a leap of faith that he will pull off some crazy shit. So, and I guess I would say like when it comes to like Bitcoin, for example, there's that same kind of thing going on. Cause I actually don't think fundamentally, but I don't think Bitcoin's fundamentals are insane still, to be honest, looking at it. I believe in the tech, but I don't believe in its value. We're 15 or 18 years into 17 years into Bitcoin now, right? 17 years of Bitcoin, and still it isn't actually used for anything exclusively. There's nothing that it does that extremely well, except be a rare commodity. That's it. How would you value Bitcoin? Well, I mean, still the majority of things you buy with Bitcoin are illicit, right? I think the only like killer app for Bitcoin that I'm aware of is like if people are moving value out of China. If you're moving from China to another company, I believe they basically they shift all their assets into Bitcoin and then move them across to a Western country and then cash out through Bitcoin. And it's used obviously for like gambling and other things, but like it isn't used day to day still. It's still slower than other products by a lot. So I'm not completely sure what it does other than act like gold, like digital gold, but not really. Yeah, but that's my point. If it's only, but to be fair, and I'll say this as well, Sumi, any cryptocurrency can be used for gambling. Even like, you know, like literally anything works for it. As long as it's not like stealable, as long as it's immutable, which is like all cryptocurrencies, then it works for that. So again, a lot of Bitcoin's value is speculative. There's a thesis to say it should be worth, you know, $300,000, and there's a thesis for saying it should be worth fucking $500, right? The reason it won't be worth $500 is because there's a lot of people that have bags of Bitcoin that don't want that to happen. You know what I mean? And that's the same exact reason why Tesla also will probably continue to rise, because there's a lot of people that are invested in Tesla that want it to continue that way. And that's also why you see like a lot of like comments coming out, like hyping up stocks. The same is true of AI, right? That was the actual the conversation links back to like, why is AI bubble not going to pop? What's the thesis for it not popping? I mean, there's a lot of people invested very, very heavily, and a lot of big companies that are like all in. Microsoft are pretty all in on AI. with their like pretty ludicrous agreement with OpenAI, right? I don't think Google are fully all in, but obviously like there are a lot of companies. Nvidia are pretty all in on AI now. Bitcoin's the only robust coin. I actually disagree. Bitcoin is just as. What do you mean? How is Bitcoin harder to confiscate? From what I understand, none of them are confiscatable, really. Bitcoin is effectively confiscatable because it's run by a foundation. Or not, sorry, it's run by the Bitcoin. What is it? It's not Bitcoin Foundation. There's a group of people that run it. Maybe it is Bitcoin Foundation. ETH is also run by a foundation. They've got central bodies that run the actual like fork and can deploy updates onto it, which means they can technically confiscate whatever they want if they wanted to. Other coins sacrifice decentralization in order to boost their tax? I don't think so. Other coins? No, I don't think so. Bitcoin is just like a much earlier version of it. I don't think ETH is more mutable, except for the fact that, again, they have a foundation that deploys stuff on it. You can't like as a person just like, it's not hackable. They're all proofed the same way, or different ways, but they're all effectively until you get a lot of quantum computing power out there, you're not going to crack it. But I don't believe any. I think immutability is a foundational principle of almost all cryptocurrencies. I think it actually literally is the foundational property of all cryptocurrencies. Again, the only difference is, for example, in the case of Ethereum, famously in like 2015, I think it was, they forked because of like a major issue, I think, and then they had 2 forks show up. I think there was a lot of like a widespread like vulnerability that was discovered, and they forked, and there was 2 different versions of it. There was like ETH Classic and normal ETH. And technically speaking, yeah, the foundation can decide to like fork the entire thing and basically make a change to the whole overall thing. Yeah, I mean that's what when I was talking about at the start. Yeah, like going back to the very first thing I said. Yeah, you 100% are right. In the case of Bitcoin, it is intentionally that there's artificial scarcity. They decided that at a certain, but to be fair, we don't know what's going to happen as they get close to that artificial scarcity right now, right? Like technically speaking, there's a certain point at which no more Bitcoin can be printed, and at that point, I don't know. They're hoping that people have like can make enough money through just transaction fees. I think that's the hope. Whether that actually works out, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're on beta. But an interesting conversation for sure. I have no knowledge in it, so none of that stuff's advice at all. But it's fascinating to me. It's a fun thing to talk about. Bitcoin is the exact same. It's just as mutable. However, Bitcoin has a separate thing going on. So, in the case of Bitcoin, technically speaking, I believe the miners on the network can decide to veto anything that the foundation, the controlling foundation, is trying to do. So they can technically say no. In Ethereum, they can't. In Ethereum, whatever the Ethereum Foundation decides to deploy, it goes through. That's how they, for example, are able to do things that are like financially disincentivized. Like they changed from proof of work to proof of, like, partially proof of stake, I think, a while ago, which obviously the miners didn't want to have happen. But in the case of Bitcoin, I believe they actually have to get like convergence, and they have to have the voters basically mine by updating, or vote by updating. If they decide to not update the version, then the network can't make changes. The governments aren't racing. I think only China's racing. I don't think NA is racing at the moment. I think the US is sleeping on it. Am I wrong? I don't think the US are racing specifically. I think there are private companies in the US that are racing. I think China as a country are pushing super hard with a lot of different, like, you know, I feel like there's already a lot of state-owned things in China. I don't think you have the same thing happening. They know if you really. Nah, I personally, if I was a betting man, which I'm not, but if I was, I would bet on China winning. China can't win? You don't think so? What makes you think that? You think just because of the... I think they can, but maybe I'm wrong. They have actual unification, right? Like, imagine if they had to, if you were forced to pull, you know, everything from Google, XAI, and OpenAI all the same. They're all working. They combine all their teams together. They'd win for sure, right? Guaranteed.
Looking for something special?
There's no regulation? Oh, wait, no. Wait. It's interesting that you say that. Because when it comes to, like, medicine, the speculation is that and the speculation is that in medicine, for example, there's less regulation in China. And therefore they're able to, like, you know, it's easier, for example, to do like genetic testing or any of those kinds of things. I'm not a person who's an expert in that, but that's the thing I've heard before. I would assume that there are less regulations in China, and oh, so they specifically are putting out barricades against it. Is that what you're saying? Bro, Chinese stuff's pretty crazy. But yeah, no, I agree with you. It's I've never heard that though, Russ. It makes sense. That actually does make sense. But no, I think they just have more working on it, I would have thought, but I'm not sure. Maybe they specifically like have systems in place that'll defeat it. So you think that they specifically will try to not have AGI? And you think the US, because they've got, I mean, so you're saying basically, it's fascinating. So I thought in the US, I mean, obviously the US has no oversight right now because the government's kind of like hands off with it, which means there isn't currently like safety regulations on it. So the deep sea thing's interesting. DeepSeek, I have a weird tinfoil hat on theory on. DeepSeek, I think, was just trained to mimic And I think that if I were releasing DeepSeek, I would short the living fuck out of all the US stocks when I did it, right? Like I imagine a lot of money was made in shorting other AI companies when that was released. That was like an insane opportunity. Like even if it was open source, they made a lot of money on that shit. Yeah, that's exactly it. People flipped the fuck out, but it ultimately was kind of nothing, right? It was a nothing burger in the end. But it was like people thought, oh fuck, like they're caught up. But then they found that like it had its own outputs pretending it was OpenAI. It was OpenAI, right? So it was just basically like they called, I don't know what they called it, but basically it was trained on OpenAI data, ChatGPT data. So it didn't even realize what it was because it was so trained. Are we talking about OpenAI or what are we talking about? What are we talking about now? I'm not saying that. I think that collectively, personally, I think Chinese AI will win. I'm just saying that in the case of DeepSeek, my thought was that it individually seemed to me like a way to make a lot of money on shorting the fuck out of American AI companies. I think there's a kind of a race right now there's definitely a big race going on at the moment to AGI. Yeah, I'm not saying they're wrong. I think that too. I agree with you. I think we're saying the same thing. I just think that individual thing, which was like shown as like this big thing, I think it was more like 90% a scare thing, personally, based on only the fact that it seemed to be trained directly on on ChatGPT data.
What would you ask of me?
Well,
Yeah, I mean that's also interesting though, Ross, because you're like the issue you've got there is right, that a very small change in regulation and like if Congress starts talking about the threat of it, then America's super cooked. Because China, not only are China like working as one unit, they're also, Yeah, that was my understanding of it too, Forrest, basically, which made it less important, but still, they're still a big hitter in the industry, 100%. And honestly, it doesn't even matter how you source your material. At the end of the day, it doesn't actually matter at all. Who's selling PvP gear? Oh, this is Myth Trek gear. Oh, the squish is crazy.
Ancestors watch over you. We shall meet again.
Have a good one.
But yeah, again, I know that was pretty interesting for some of you guys to talk about, but super fascinating topic from my point of view.
I have just the thing.
I don't remember what the original conversation was about. I think it was down to is AI a bubble? I think it was the original is the AI thing a bubble. I think personally I can see as many reasons why it is as it isn't. I think it depends on which point of view you take. I think that considering the overall like race, the biggest threat to like companies like Nvidia, in my opinion, is them deciding that, for example, there's just a more efficient way to train AI. or like a competitor comes out with a model or comes out with a product that is as good at training AI. Like, for example, I think it was today or yesterday. Apparently, Gemini has always been being trained on basically not GPUs. It's a really cool conversation, Russ. Nice talking to you, buddy. AI is in a bubble. It doesn't mean it's not revolutionary. I just don't. I mean, ultimately, many of the companies involved will fail, right? The biggest threat to like OpenAI, for example, is that all of the way that their current models are trained and all that kind of thing may just not even be remotely useful to there's both these things. It may not even be remotely useful when it comes to AGI. You may have to backtrack and go a different direction. Look at these stats, man. There's none of them. Crazy. I'm gonna go haste first on my Gary, I think. What is that Galactic Gladiator? Unrelated, but I do think that the fabrication facilities over in Taiwan are probably like a big part of the national security, right? I feel like the American ones will never catch up, even though they're still owned by TSMC. I think it's TSMC that are building facilities over in AZ and shit. I'm down. Paradise Show. I mean, I think if the facilities in the U.S. get equal to the ones in Taiwan, I think America loses its like one of its main interests in defending Taiwan. The scale at which they provide for everyone is pretty crazy. TSMC does everything. I think all of AMD's fabrications is done over there. The bulk of NVIDIA's fabrications done over there. TSMC, I don't know if the facilities they're building. I mean, if I'm them, TSMC don't build facilities that are as crazy. So they have like nodes, right? And like the nodes get smaller and smaller. Like they're working on, I think 4 nanometer now. As the next gen stuff. I doubt they do 4 nanometer, and like they have like the different node sizes are used for different products. So like they still use like say for like different types of tech, they still use the bigger like the bigger node size. Oh, it's an insta-queue. Yeah, basically what Ross said. That's what I think too. I think there's no fucking way they'll let them do like maybe one node behind, but the best shit's gonna get made in Taiwan because it's part of the national security. It's a part of the way that they keep themselves safe. It's to incentivize the West from not allowing competitors to get like control of it. Yeah, this conversation got weird. I mean, it's interesting, but you know, we went from trading to different countries to like national security of countries.
Deep breath. Dragon Rage.
Oh, kick. We both kicked. Unfortunately, we were kind of bad into this comp. Unless HPEL is randomly insane for us too. Bro, I don't know how I got triple there.
Capacitor soon. Deep breath. Crackle.
That's tough. I still have the crackle pretty quick, but he still rolled for it. This is the hottest comp for our comp. Of all the things I've fought, I think HPEL, but especially with like, I mean, HPEL is just kind of fucked for us. I still haven't, that's the kind of the next thing I'm gonna look at is looking at a build.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I mean, I'll cook an holy stuff on beta pretty soon.
Incarn.
And played too far away from it at the start. That's kind of insane. Let's gotta.
Incarn. Deep breath.
E. Okay. And this that was kind of cooked. So I mean, maybe you got a trap. Maybe you got the trap without. No, you got no. There's definitely CC at the start. I could have got.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for Coulterers!
Nope, we're back.
Kidney. Shadow blades. Dance. Combust. Dance.
He's really close for more, but
Hyper.
it's hypo.
Barrier. Barrier.
He blinds the trinket too.
There will be blood and patience.
Dance.
We got maybe a little more than we hoped for here. That was bubble A.
Barrier.
They have bust coming up. Misses DB in a line.
Barrier.
Free lich.
Kidney. Dance.
Oh, he's dead.
Barrier.
Game over.
Shadow blades. Kidney.
Daisy! Oopsie daisy!
I mean, your rotation's conditional in a lot of cases.
Hyper. Barrier. Barrier.
I don't know if the
Combust.
shell's good or not. The good news is that mate is really fragile with paladin into us,
Hyper.
at least in my opinion, but we also are fragile. Trap. It's big. Closest trinket from paladin. Oh, they're going through cooldowns extremely fast. I think already we're just in a spot where he's Hal. Oh, he missed the Hal. I don't know how.
Barrier. Hyper.
2 kicks.
Hyper.
Not 3 kicks. How you? It's an illegal double proc. I shall all follow up. We get block, I think, from this. I'm pretty confident. If I wait, pause, lay.
Hyper.
It's a lot. We're surviving though. Kukris.
Barrier. Barrier.
This is block. Bubble block.
Hyper. Barrier.
My job to stop Polly here. Which I
Barrier.
do. He might die here.
Hyper.
Pick 2. Pick 3. Magic Pop just walking through.
Barrier. Combust.
Ooh, it's pretty total. There's no poly follow up, but still probably total. I lich for reduction. Pop my cooldowns. Unfortunately, it goes into sack.
Hyper.
There's lots of reduction though. 7 seconds on sack. He might die before it.
Barrier.
I double grip him out. Wait. The fuck killed the paladin, man? What the fuck? Thanks to you, buddy.
Deep breath. Dragon Rage. Deep breath. Crackle. Deep breath. Dragon Rage. Deep breath. Crackle.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Kidney. Shadow blades. Dance. Combust. Bomb.
All right, we are back.
Hyper. Dance.
I think this opening was fine. Wasn't like crazy, but it was,
Barrier.
I think, fine.
Barrier. Barrier.
Oh, I cooked him.
Kidney. Dance.
Okay, I want to say I kind of cooked him, but then I kind of didn't. At the same time.
Barrier.
Oh, we cook. Yeah, this is actually perfect.
Our bargain is up. Victory is clear. Our
So right when they finally got the CC, I got a double blind.
Deep breath. Dragon Rage. Deep breath. Crackle.
That's just really tough. I don't think we're. I mean, that was close-ish, but we just have to trade too big, and it's hard for stat. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. We weren't far off winning it, but we do have to make big trades, unfortunately, and it's just tough. I don't think it feels like we're as like they get to play the like just attack game. Oh, we have a bubble total. Okay, that's kind of a big deal. And Shellens, Ian felt the ease of completely changing into your character was at the top of a hat was taking away from RPG identity. There's something compelling about having one personal having different strengths and weaknesses than another. Covenants meant to bring out some meaningful choice. And that was out of step with what people wanted. Players want flexibility. Took a minute to get the message and what they did. Oh, wow. I mean, that's the dumbest. Like, it's one of the... If Blizzard read into that specific thing, then they are not reading very well. The problem with Covenants wasn't... People just want to, like... I don't know. I mean, Covenants were obviously, like, not ideal because it was RPG and you picked a specific thing, but then they also said it wasn't supposed to have much character power associated with it, but it had a lot of it. Friction comes down to, like, how... I mean, I think there's still a relatively high amount of friction in PvE for gearing your own characters because of the way the vault works, in all fairness. It is Zeke, probably. Looks like it is.
Pillar.
You magic bops.
True shot.
I got the thing. You press this pillar, I'll send and help him. Oh, I pre-grip that.
Pillar. Volley. Deep breath.
Ah, you have to trade still. Okay, we'll be in trouble. I was hoping we wouldn't have to trade though. I guess you could die. Technically. They're about to send.
Pillar. Volley. True shot.
Okay. They were just too limited in what they could do, I suppose. They got nothing from their big go. The third go. The first and second go's got a lot. So good, kind of thing. All right, we're gonna have to go paladin again, kind of.
Deep breath.
I don't want to trinket.
Dragon rage.
I do want to trinket, but I'm not going to trinket. Oh, he's so close to walking through this. He actually might now. I think he's in it. The problem is that they are forcing big trades regardless. Very unfortunate. The auras. He lays. We get laid, but we're very happy.
Deep breath.
I pre-shell that. We had stuff, but I don't know. HPO just feels like it's not stable at healing through the damage between. But to be, I don't know. Do we have enough CC to kill the guy? Probably not. It's just tough. It's already tough into HPL in general. We just don't have the kind of game length with HPL. With Shaman, that game goes for a really, really long time, I think. They just defend themselves well against CC. It's still shit because you can't kill any DPS, but Paladin can eventually die. And Deep Damp. It just requires, unfortunately, Deep Damp.
Deep breath. Incarn. Incarn. Incarn.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up. Prepare yourselves. The show must go on.
Shadow Blades. Dance. Combust. Kidney. Barrier. Dance. Hyper.
You whine nail biter.
Hyper. Barrier. 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 Kidney. Dance. Bomb. Hyper. Barrier.
Keeping this fight interesting this time.
Yeah, we can't lose. Maybe.
Dance. Combust.
Interesting this time.
I think we're not dead. Can I get the trap too? I might have faded it. I think he's
Hyper.
dead. I think he's dead. We'll see
Barrier.
what this exactly. Oh, he's in line still. Wow.
I'm gonna remember that one for a long time.
When I got the evoker there, the previous game, I don't usually go evoke. I mean, typically that game goes until the evoke goes We just kind of die way earlier because this is like this pros and cons. Like, we're way better into this team. We're better into Zeke's team too. I think with HPL. HPL seems insane into Rogue Mage when it's set up based like this. But your healing is like weaker outside of cooldowns, and I think that feels noticeable into like a few things as well. Because the way you win against Moonkin anything, Moonkin prayers especially, you just hit the Moonkin and the game just times out eventually. You just survive. You win the game by living. But doesn't really feel that way so far. It feels like we're forced to make trades that are like really difficult, I think. We're also no comms, right? So we're doing fine. We're doing great, I think. All right, there we go. We're back. Sorry, Bone Filthy Betty. We are. I mean, I was done a bad job against this team in general. I think I was muted last game against us. I made some mistakes. I mean, they're playing well, for sure. I'm not in a position to get the trap. Oh, he humaned it. He didn't use the trap. That could be bad for us. Could also not be bad for us. Who knows? Nice string with this.
Incarn.
I am cloned. I stop his clone. I grip his clone. I can't get both. I shell his clone.
Deep breath.
Well, that was total.
Incarn.
We're making some very strong oh, that's totally just died to Incarn immediately while the hunter was sitting at range. I don't know. I mean, it was taking Incarn, I guess. I mean, I'm not worried about it at all. It just feels like the damage profile is fucking terrifying for them.
Fiend. Fiend.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us? Prepare yourselves! The show must go on!
Kidney. Incarn.
Right when it was getting good!
Vein. Death Mark. Kidney.
Right in the... well, everywhere.
Jax, what do you think of the 14-month Twitch Prime, buddy? That is my 31st sub today as well. Thank you for supporting today. What does Frost DK do better than Holy? Is that what you're saying? Pump? What does Frost do better than Unholy? It's Burstia. But it has the limitation of being a melee range spec. Which is unique. They have been putting in some work today. IBF grip.
Dance.
Oh, I kind of... This was an interesting one.
Combust.
Because they did weird shit.
Barrier.
And it just worked out.
Hyper.
I did like a lot of weird shit here. Oh, he's really insane, Ray.
Dance. Bomb. Hyper.
I don't know how I got the shell there. I did not think I was in line. Wait, did he broke the shell?
Kidney.
Excuse me?
Hyper.
He randomly tabbed to him, broke the shell, and then got the sheep. Unless I'm just like
Barrier.
misunderstanding the time on it.
Hyper. Barrier.
That is the most fire mage thing I've ever seen.
Dance.
Uh-oh. I can protect him. I will protect you. Fuck. Not like that, though.
Hyper.
Not my best kick.
Barrier. Kidney. Combust.
He's being... Oh, okay. Fuck.
Shadow blades.
This is trouble. I don't know what he has.
Barrier.
We traded a lot.
Hyper.
Merxel's got a lot too. So they're not close to dying. Unless randomly right now.
Kidney. Dance.
Petty, please
Bomb
stun him.
soon.
Petty, please.
Barrier.
We need that block. Give me the block. Give me the block.
Hyper. Dance. Kidney.
Can't save him.
Bomb.
He got it.
Combust.
He gets it off, I think. Oh my god. Okay, they deserve that. He got restunned immediately on his trinket, but it wasn't enough. The restun on his trinket was not enough. He had to die in a chastise.
Dance.
They deserve that for sure. That was just like a crazy restun into the... They required them both to outplay the trinket. Because he had trinket total, so he was basically unkillable. But they just played an insane game and got him. I think that's LG for a little bit. You have a DH. Yeah, I'll queue some DH. No, I'm down too. I don't know how good. Maybe it's good. I've never played it. I got no idea. I haven't played DHGK Paladin. All right. Does he have his DH? Oh. Wait, you didn't like the beta? Wait, what was wrong? What was wrong? I thought the nameplates were okay. All right, we are done with this for now. Yeah, complaints. Well, so I almost like every single beta I play without add-ons, and every single beta I don't give a fuck. Basically, as long as betas have been betas, I've been playing without add-ons. So I don't think it matters. It's all relative, right? The people you're playing have no add-ons. So what's it matter? Who has the Who has the enchants and shit? Trinketeer. This guy maybe?
Interesting.
Are we super early in the expansion? We have to do our own thing? Oh, equipment enhancements. Enchant. So we got, what do we got? Chest with strength and stamina. This is your crystalline radiance right here, I think. I mean, I'm curious how much stamina we actually have. Oh wow, you have no one of these stats. What the fuck? Wow. Helmet chance? Just like, I'm assuming we do speed. I could see leech too, because it's like a lot of 2v2s with leech. Oh, if it's 55 leech to helm. Or kind of how I might go leech. Enchant ring, critical strike evidence by 1%. So make sure it just scales your crit damage, but that seems bad. Or we can get mastery by, wait. Interesting. Oh wait, there's a bit on. Okay, there's 22. So what I'm noticing is we have a lot of enchants. You still have boots? There's added new slots. Unless there's no cloak enchant, in which case, you know. I assume Farasana is what we want. Unless it's an epic one. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. Wait, Blood Knight? Wait, is Blood Knight better? Farasana look better than Blood Knight. Blood Knight's got armor. We'd rather this. I think we'd rather the Stam.
I can't use that.
They know we got a boot enchant too, right? Somewhere. Oh wait. Is there no boot enchant? Is it just helm? It's helm and shoulders instead? And no boots? Or braces?
You've got my ear.
No, there are boots. Oh, I think they're here.
Surviving means being resourceful.
No braces. So basically, you have one additional enchant slot. No, they changed it. So before it was cloak and braces.
What did you bring me?
But now it's not cloak or braces, and they moved those to shoulders and helm. It looks like.
Be quick. Be clever. Have you come to trade?
But it looks like they don't have any gems available for us. We got to make our own ones.
Remember,
The unused trinket, 258 versus 218 for 20. Do I? And I had 6. I got 20% haste. Wait, my stats are actually kind of sick. It's broken inside of arena. Look, I'm willing to accept that. I don't need to question it. So I'm curious about how gems work this time.
Let's get cooking.
I guess I gotta find some people PvPing and see what they're doing. But this guy's got gems. But from where?
need something.
Did this guy make his own ones?
About your business.
Is it only craft? You have to craft your own. Are there embellishments then? Maybe he's not using embellishments, I don't think. Ask him, bro. I'm not social enough to do that. What do you think this is? I should probably look and see if he's got embellishments somewhere. Be weird though if he's got like that, but the Versa embellishment's broken too.
We will shape our destiny.
Bro, Bezos would not ask. Bezos would have that shit traded directly to him. Bezos would not. Bezos would not ask, man. Bezos would just have like a fucking butler taking down his order for whatever.
Well met.
Greetings, my
Actually, I feel like Bezos would have people like that are paid to just listen, right? Like if I like, I feel like he wouldn't actually have someone paid to like be around. He wouldn't like. Basically, what would happen was, right? If I was a multi-billionaire, this is what would happen, right? The person I would have, I wouldn't even know who it was. I would just say shit, and the person would just be listening, and then immediately make sure I have it. I wouldn't even interact with the person that was paid to listen to what I was thinking. I would just say a thought out loud, and then it'd be like a lifelong thing, right? Like you just say something, and then someone will just pop up with whatever it is. Well, normally my minimap is hidden. I'm not sure if it's an option with this though. Bro, I feel like Bezos is doing just fine, man. I think Bezos has more liquid, right? Capital. Elon's just got a shitload of stock. Bezos is rich enough to like lose half of his shit to his wife, and then still just be a fucking gazillionaire, man. Who would you rather be, Elon or Bezos? I feel like I'd rather be, like, I would rather be Bezos, 100%, if I could pick between the two. Bezos is already like, I would definitely, if I could pick either one's life, I'd definitely say Bezos. I feel like Elon's got to spend a lot of time like living up to expectations. I feel like Bezos has already got that shit made. I feel like Bezos' story is already written, right? He's already made it. I feel like Elon is still in the midst of like, he's already made it, obviously, but like he's still got to continually defend his thesis, right? I think that's difficult. He could certainly end up in the end significantly worse off than he currently is. On beta, Epic Shot? Wait. Well, he is. He's always on. He's always playing. He's always definitely sending some PoE for sure. Do you want to play some threes? Do you have a hunter on, Sol? I'm on beta. Are you around, Sol, tonight? I should look at builds and stuff, I guess, in a sec. Who, Bezos can do tons of cool stuff? He can. He doesn't like his, like he could decide that he wants to start up, you know, some crazy unhinged company, and it wouldn't affect his legacy at all. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter. He's already like, Amazon was successful. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Whereas like Elon could do some crazy shit, tank the value of Tesla, and it would affect the way that people look at the last 10 years of Elon. You know what I mean?
Attack that target.
Well, I mean, I didn't. They are very pointy. Boza with his own money. Really? Interesting. Bro, I've been meaning this for a while. Gotta move this thing out. What is putrefy gonna be? I'll throw it up there and I'll figure it out.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Wait, I have macros. These are the old ones. Well, there's no APOC anymore. That is bizarre. So, where the fuck is Sorry Pip? It's played now, I'm pretty sure. Oh. This is the full build. It hasn't got its spec right now, but do they prune Lichbone? Baseline. Wraithwalk? Frenzion? That's a pruned button. All right. That's most of what I need. I think.
I can't attack that.
Well, I will say I have a nice bind for Putrefy already.
I can't attack that target.
Is that really what I got? Those are the only buttons? Oh, wow. So you do actually have to play Asphyxiate, which means you can't play Long Grip. It's actually a really interesting choice. I don't think I hate it. I don't know what add-ons are available on beta. Is there a way to... Oh, maybe I can. Look at what add-ons are available on beta. Basically... I mean, Ice Nail broke. Retail beta. Let's see. There's a details on retail beta? There's a weakers on details beta. Just looking through the ones I've got. I see a plater on there too. MDT. Omni CD? Oh wait, no, this is 11.2. A lot of these are not. Let's see. Game version 12. I see an SR Reloaded that exists. I really want frame sort. I don't see one. Maybe frame sort just works?
I need a target.
Yeah, I've heard bad things about Petra. We'll see. I mean, I'm curious. All right, we'll do build next. Give me 1 sec, guys. I will be right back. A few minutes, really quick. I mean, I'll do whatever on beta. All right, back in 1 sec. Thanks for watching. There were 31 subs today as well. We got retail games with Soul in a bit tonight. I'm around for another 5 hours or so. About 5 hours. And we'll do some beta stuff too. All right, back in a sec. All right, we're back. Let's do some build stuff. Neo, thank you with a new Twitch Prime, buddy. Very much appreciated, man. That is insane. Okay. What's the best way of doing this? Basically, I'll tell you one thing. We fucking need Blood Bond really badly. I feel like Talons for Blood Bond seems fine. I feel like Cold Thirst would be nice too. Grip of the Dead probably also good. Insidious goes away. Oh, you need to. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, well, I mean, Insidious should go to. Osmosis is nerfed. It was 25 on live, right? No, it's 15 on live. Okay, never mind. Checked. Permafrost to Cold Thirst. Mantra Darkness to Wraithwalk. Gloomward is more powerful on here. That's crazy. And I like it. I think I'm down with that. There's a second point of momentum. That's cool. More base haste is nice. We're cooking, man. We're definitely cooking. I think we're not gonna play Death's Reach. Grab Death Pact. I mean, for twos it's good. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is actually sick. Okay, so basically you heal through your Death Pact faster. You know what's weird? You guys know what's interesting about Death's Defiance? So a 50% increased healing taken buff means that if you have it at like 1 and you get healed by something giant, it will give you 50% increased healing and give like catapult you out of that range. No, Death Pact seems kind of good with this. This is a big healing mod, a healing taken mod. I don't know if it pays for itself, but I think there are situations where people can like wait until you're about to heal out of range and then just pop you with a giant heal. You know what I mean? Like you could have an absorb on you for 1 and then get healed for half your health and it would get 50% increase on that entire half of your health. Which seems very, very useful. I'm trying to think what I want to take instead though. I'm guessing it's Blood Scent that goes for one of those points. I mean, Blood Bond seems crazy. We're not getting rid of that. We're not getting rid of Holy Bonds. Oh, I have Dare and Grip. Okay, I don't want that. I don't want Yield. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, what else do I want then? I want this then, probably. Unless I want Grip of the Dead. We're playing a little Leech. Permafrost could also be good if we auto attack for a lot. And that also makes Icy Talons good too. We want Null Magic though, actually. So right now it would be this. I know, I want Grip of the Dead. What do I have that I don't like with this? I like Blood Draw, I think. Maybe not. The armor's meh. 3% chance to be crit is pretty fucking... Runic Protection? I don't know if I'm getting rid of Runic Protection ever, man. 3% reduced chance to get crit is pretty fucking nice. I mean, there's 2 different chains talents we wouldn't mind. But whether we'll take them, I'm not sure. I mean, this is fine for now, I suppose. Probably have to test Vestigial at some point too. Sorry guys, need one more sec. Back on. All right, back. I have not. I've just started doing beta stuff today. Double brutal. Wounds are removed. Yep. Hey, Wagon. So you get a buff on you that spawns ghouls. All right. So we've got a pretty blank slate here for talents. I'm assuming we want to start diseases, but we'll see. Yeah. So I think Magus is fine. I don't think I'm going to menacing though. And I'm not sure about Ghoulish Frenzy. Infected Claw is a disease, I think. So technically it's a modifier for morbidity. So we'll see. I think we want to start with that at least. Hidden Feet is a mod for all those. Blightfall seems good. Harbinger seems good. Holy Devotion seems good, honestly. Future's Echo seems mandatory. I think Sarp is insane. It just becomes normal execute. We want that. I mean, Blightburst seems crazy. Want that. Wait, Necromancer's Cunning is insane. Does this mean that you press it? You don't need to have a thing. You just press it and it just happens. That seems. That solves all the problems, right? Not clunky at all. Oh, they removed Bargain. That is unfortunate. So we have no good talents. Doombo seems decent. I kind of play on Holy Aura, I think, and then we need Pestilence. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Do you have another way to get one more talent point? And if that gold is a lot. Hmm. You need this talent too. You need reaping as well. I mean, it's possible that the play is just one of this. I do feel like the haste from all these Maguses is probably pretty crazy. Like, I feel like Holy War is insane. I'm actually not thinking about outnumber though. Oh, maybe I am. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I am thinking about that. So like depend. I mean, your normal pit was nerfed before. I'd say your CDs do 0 damage. So you're saying you should go into outnumber then? You saying the haste means nothing? Are you saying the horsemen are doing that? What's doing the damage then? What do you have that does damage? Is it just the horseman burst? Okay, so like the current. Okay, it's not ideal. We don't love hearing that. All right, well, I can get title of ship. I mean, we haven't got a lot of stuff set up, but we have enough set up. I don't know what the point in this cooler manager shit is. We'll just put... It'll just summon around amounts, I think. Functional... A sound of cooling's ready. Huh. I kind of like that. I feel like I'd probably use that. I was gonna say, is there... And there is. There definitely fucking is. There clearly fucking is. Clearly, there is fucking Solo Shuffle. We are standing it straight away. Huh? Oh my god, I actually have... Bezos DK, man.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
Yes, 13? Yeah.
Are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
All right. What's gonna happen? Do I have... Wait. Is my Scourge Strike upgraded by default? 30 out range. Oh, wait. Yeah. I mean... Wait. Oh, March of Madness is bad. Why would that? I didn't look up that high. What are these, man? These look awful. Holy shit, they look terrible. I mean, they look okay. It's just kind of like very... I don't know. I'm not sure what the word is I'm looking for. Ah! Wait, this guy's flew twice. Bezos DK is not fighting this okay. Oh, the fuck, man. Can't see shit, Captain. There's noises everywhere. There's damage going on. Do I have damage meters anywhere? We're getting a nice little error here real quick. We're getting a lot of errors here real quick. It's all good, though. Someone's dying. I can't... God damn it, man. Got to enable the damage meters. Damage. Enable damage meter. Can I move it? How do console script errors 0. How do I move it? Edit mode. Nope. You're shitting me.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on our investment.
I gotta use putrefy. Oh no. Okay, hold up. We sent a bunch of them.
No matter who, profit.
Oh, Bezos DK doing 3. It's... Wait. Is that how much damage I did total, or is that my DPS? Because 33,000 K seems like a lot. But it's 30... Wait. Total damage? Is it 300? This is confusing. Unnecessarily. I didn't... Wait, what? These don't line up.
Do not let the content
it's all fucked? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, we I don't know. I should not have done a putrefy on this dude, but I did it. Pity's got auto stun on it. It's not good. All right, Bezos, get in that. Oh no, man. Okay, hold on. We need to numbers for cooldowns. Cooldowns. That. I mean, I don't mind overall DPS because it's saying that I'm doing the most damage. So it's already telling me what I want to know. You know, it's telling me that I am the damage. I am the problem in this fucking lobby right now. And that's what I need to know. Right? That's all I care about. Where's the damage meter thing?
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on our...
Wait, the healer's gone! He fucking rage quit, man! Ah, shit. Send him home. Show him that it's... I don't know. Wait, he's dying. Oh my god, he won without the healer. We're the fucking problem, man! Look at us now! We can win this lobby with this guy offline, man. We still got this. No, man. Bezos DK did do fucked up damn. Look at him. That's what you expect from Bezos. Literally, exactly. All right, let's get some stuff going, huh? First thing I'll tell you is putrefy. I don't even know how it works.
I need a target.
Exactly. Like, I don't know how responsive it is. Hold on, let me see. So, okay, first of all, the damage meters are horseshit because they fade out on off targets. That's got to be a setting, right? To fade, like super fade your off targets. It's not. It's not a setting. We just have to play the entire game with our off targets like really faded. It might be a CVAR somewhere, right? Or is it not? Isn't currently a CVAR? Okay, so putrefy is actually really responsive. And also, wait, what? How did I use multiple of these? Oh, did I use multiple of these? So I don't actually know. How many stacks do I have? Oh, it's the Festive Strike. Currently the game, I don't love. How is the game intuitively trying to tell me how many stacks of Fester we have? The Scourge Strike show? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that. Okay, I see. Let me see. When I press this, I'll go down to 1. I mean, I'll be totally honest. It's not ideal to do it that way. Another thing we were not doing is when I transform my pet, we are supposed to immediately soul repair. We can't. Oh, we can press because the guy's lower. I don't know. Much of the benefits, I could see the lesser. So I feel like the lesser ghoul mechanic just feels kind of irrelevant to me right now. I could see it being cool without number, because it like kind of buffs your main pet, but they do a lot of damage. The level makes them last longer, right? I can go devotion anyway, it looks like, for free. Kind of no reason. It's like basically between Festering Scythe and this. Wait. Why did it cook my build? Oh. It's how I'm getting... Oh, I guess... I'm not... Maybe that is actually a better way to do it than Grave Mastery. We probably have fuck will crit, right? 8% crit. I have to look. I mean, Grave Mastery is just hard to actually do much with. I feel like I'm on Blight Bust. I think you need Harbinger of Doom. It's mandatory. I mean, Blight Bust is technically not mandatory. Harbinger is. Blight Bust, maybe not. We don't... Well... Is it possible to play Commander while also having all this stuff done bottom Halo? I think not, right? You're dropping Unholy Aura. Bro, I feel like you had so many Maguses, though. I feel like this is worth so much haste. Then you dropped Ancient Power? Let me see. I should like see how much, if I just attack a dummy for a bit, we'll see how much Unholy Power is actually worth. I should have a buff for this, right? Somewhere? Wait. Is this thing dog shit? Hold up. Is this thing really fucking bad? I almost don't believe... Yeah, this thing's awful. Bro, I don't care what this is. 10 stacks is 2% strength. Okay. Ancient Power is unbelievably undertuned. I thought it'd be like Festamite, but then it actually is like Festamite, it turns out. Yeah, okay. I mean, I feel like Unholy Order is going to be a lot. Wait, why am I Ghoulish Frenzy? I don't know if I want Unholy I mean, I feel like... Do we not feel like Unholy Devotion does more? Yeah, but wouldn't... We have 3 stacks of this. So our pet gets, like, super empowered. That was a really messy opener. I think Death and Decay is just a slow now, right? You don't actually press it rotation anymore. So every time, okay, I'm noticing that it does not seem like we proc. Oh shit, I see. It does proc a lot. I don't hate it. The change to the Scourge animation is pretty sick. It's just perma upgraded, right? You never have to D&D. It's just auto. It was one of the changes, I believe. So we can't actually look at our damage done? We can't click on the thing to see it? Right click. Oh. I did not see that, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, it's sort of authoritative, so it should be accurate, but who knows? All right, we are against the Death Knight. God, I hate the fade though a lot. All right, Bezos, you got to take out one person, but unfortunately, I'll tell you one thing I'm not used to, and that is not having APOC. Feels really strange. Oh, he wins. Not even close. Shovel? Apparently, don't get hit by lightning bolt. That's what I've been told. All right, Bezos DK, huge fucking dam there. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't actually do that much damage. What was a super awkward? So far it feels kind of awkward to play. Can we see how people die? I can't see deaths. He died though. This is Esrenia. Esrenia Reloaded. What the fuck? Hello? That guy was in the horror movie the whole round. Felt like he was just being attacked by wolves. It's Ellie. All right. Wolves out. Huh? The putrefy bang? Kinda did. I don't know. Thoughts? I'm gonna kill the healer, I've decided. For no reason at all. Watch this. I feel like we're powerful. And then this will wait. Come in here, I feel offended by that. Here we go. Oh, we're strong, man. It's us. Oh wait, is the bug with trinket? Let me see. Is this trinket? Is it this thing here that's being like OP? 311? It doesn't seem like it's that OP. A little better. Let me see what it's doing. Oh, it is bugged, man. God damn it. It's giving 7,000 stats. That ain't normal. Okay, I'm glad I died. Okay, we gotta turn that off. We do not want to abuse a bug. I didn't know it was a bug. Someone's like, use this, it's good. And I'm like, I didn't realize it was like actually broken. That's gonna create some very wrong results. That's unethical. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I didn't realize it was. I didn't realize it was. Someone said it was good. I didn't know it was like 10 times more 20 times more powerful than it should be. That's obviously absurd. I'm sure lots of people are doing it, but I'll change. I'll change. I'm reformed now. Hashtag intended. I don't know. Not sure about that one. I mean, beta feels incomplete, but it's fine. I mean, it feels no different to, you know, this is the, I don't know how many betas have done at this point. Legion onwards, I guess. Feels no different to Legion, BFA, any of them, really. I will say this. Live DK so far feels better. It actually feels less messy. It doesn't even feel less complex. It just feels bloated for the sake of it. Like it wasn't like they upgraded Unholy. It was more like they, what's the word? It actually feels more bloated. The way that you apply diseases feels strange. Putrefy as a mechanic just feels clunky. I don't see what the issue with APOC was. When they removed APOC, I feel like a lot of Death Knights liked APOC. I'm not sure why it's gone. I don't know. I will also say that the new mechanic with wounds that got moved onto the player, but now you have to track Scourge Strike. And I don't think that feels better than looking at a buff. Like it feels like your eyes have to be in two places now instead of one. There's a buff, but you don't track buffs anymore. There's no weak auras, right? Your eyes are still in two places. Can I paste this? Oh, I can. That's what I got. I'll also say that, like, surprisingly, the game feels, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, more laggy, despite no UI? That's hard to do.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
But the UI stuff, I don't mind it. It doesn't really matter. For my POV, feels like fairly similar. No, not that different. Okay, we're not bugging anything this time. They might be, which will obviously give very skewed results. Okay, server is lagging a little bit. I can see that. Ooh. So we can see this has got the target like highlight buff for some reason. Don't know why. Oh, Saripa does bang. Big bang by Saripa there. I would say that this round, it doesn't really feel like I'm specifically a ton weaker. I mean, Bezos' DK was still pumping. I do wonder if that's my healer. Hold up. Hold on a second. Slight intermission here. That's the fucking healer, man. Hold up. What in the fucking Void Priest is that shit? Just like life, except it's all Shadow of Pain. I think we're trading this guy, man. I don't know. What else are we gonna do? He's too... Yeah, we're stopping this guy, man. Fuck Void Priest. I've had enough of this shit, man. Not today. Sunday for sure. Obviously, in a best of 7. In a best of 5 times 2 Void Priest. Doing everything in my power to not let this Void Priest have fun. Shadow Mend? He gets it off. Oh no. He's empowered. Ah, fuck. Save us, Bezos. We always don't want that. Oh, here we go. It's a full send. Stun and Petty. Petty? Petty! The fuck is Petty doing? Okay. Bezos has us covered. How's his damage this round? His HP was moving, man. He died. Okay, this time, Mr. Priest actually bought him down. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. That's the enhancement shaman, man. He was on my team. Wait, my healer beat the enhancement shaman too. Fortunately. Wait, Bezos' top damage was Time Dial. Hello? Yeah, I don't know. That part's super fucking awkward. I don't understand why I have to do that, but that's what Blight Burst does, yeah? Maybe we just do this. It feels really awkward. I don't want to... my globals feel really laggy as is. The server just feels kind of laggy. I mean, I don't have Blight Burst right now. I know that. So from what I understand, Stormbringer is the one that's not... He's the one that's not doing as much damn. He does press wall, though. Ah! Oh, shit. That fucking hurt. Oh, no. Save yourself, Blight Burst! I kind of died through everything. I mean, Bezos is doing his best here, Chrome. We got fucking Elon Musk and Hans on the other team, man. He took me out. Yeah, looks like the healer's not playing that one. Wait, he's back now. I can't see his cast bar, man. Ah, shit, I should have stopped that. It's kind of criminal that I didn't. Oh! My pet is not actually successfully stunned once. Wait. Wait, what? And it's used in the starting area on no target. Or it's using it and it's not showing it? I got no idea on the reframes. Berserker's equipment or decor. Who died there, by the way? My pets are all attacking the dude over there. I don't know. What did I learn? Did I learn anything? I really don't think I did. I think I learned literally nothing. The game just feels kind of clunky and laggy. I think... Oh, I bet I have a default spell queue latency. What's the thing? How do I change spell queue? Okay, here's the one to get the default one. Okay, it's 400 right now. Let's see now. 150. Okay. Soul with the 56-month resub as well. Thank you very much, buddy. Are you around tonight? Do we have a hunter yet, Soul? I'm down to queue whenever you are. Whenever we have a hunter, I'm down to queue. I'm happy with like having a character set up in beta to fuck around with. I'm gonna try no add-ons as well, I think. But as soon as we got someone, I'm down. Did FrameSwap make the? It didn't. Okay, FrameSwap doesn't actually give a fuck. Okay, no add-ons. Yeah, the game is surprisingly choppy, I guess. The choppiness that I'm experiencing in this is not something that I ever experienced on live. So I'm not sure how to explain why it's happening. Very choppy. Should we go to the hunter? I mean, you were more than welcome to, Chrome. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I just like to queue, man. I will happily queue DK Hunter every fucking night. I mean, the choppiness? I don't think this is not server related, man. This is input. Like your character just feels stuttery for no reason, you know? Like this here. Maybe it doesn't look stuttery on stream, but it feels like my it feels like my, I don't know. Maybe it's FPS, but it's not. My FPS is high. 160 is not bad, but it just feels very, very stuttery. It could be reflex. It actually feels better with reflex off. Oh, wait. Turn reflex off. Double brutal. Tell me if it's better for you. I don't know if it's placebo. So reflex is a system that like is supposed to it makes the game have kind of priority, but it may not be implemented correctly on hand because it feels smoother with reflex turned off. Oh, it actually looks smoother too? That's fascinating. I wonder if that's true or not. I mean, live feels so much smoother, man. Live feels like fucking... It's weird because they have the exact same graphics. I don't think the engine's changed at all. When... Oh, wait. Oh, the server feels laggy for you, Joe, because you've got probably... through the... do you have your spell queue window set up? This is why it feels laggy. It's 400 by default. Change it to whatever you would normally use it as. But yeah, that's the laggy globals thing. I knew that was different. Laggy globals is because it's 400 ms by default, which means that when I press a button, it queues up the next global 400 milliseconds before your global comes back up. So like, you know, halfway, you know, a little like a 60% of the way through your global, it queues the next global and commits it, which feels awful. Season ends probably in like a little over a month. No, month and a half. Yeah, 100% ping is what I would do. So I got 150 for me. I would recommend, yeah, 100 plus your ping sounds good. I mean, 400 just feels particularly bad. If you're not sure, 200 is probably safe. It'll feel like kind of responsive. Or Kyun. There isn't an official release date for it that I'm well, they haven't announced exactly when pre-patch will be and all that kind of thing. They said no later than, and they had like mid next year. I did, Bruce, yeah. Wait, tell him I don't care about rating, man. This character is just fucking around. Have Loa? I don't actually think I do. I made 7 hunters to try and avoid queues, and play lower characters, but they all ended up getting used to get queues, unfortunately. I promise you he's completely fine, Salt. I don't mind if we lose. Like, we just lose the first 5 games. That doesn't even matter. It actually truly doesn't matter. I don't care about, we could lose every game and I'd be fine with it. It doesn't matter at all. Try beta. I'm on beta right now in queue for shuffle, at least. No, I mean it would be plenty Sol, but or Current, but I just we like used all of them at the end to try and get queues the last couple days. Thoughts on it seems okay. It won't be 2700, man. It's not a big deal. We'll just be like 24, 25, which I think is fine. So he's not down, Sol? I think I got one that's same rating as this, potentially. I got one that's 20 or 30 low. Maybe.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Chrome, can you have a hunter in the next 20 minutes, man? Is it possible? Or 20 minutes is plenty of time to have it on the hunter. Yeah, we had Chrome's Glad yesterday at 2700. If he wants to play on that hunter, I'm down to play too. Just get games in. It is sketchy with Druid by a little bit. I will say that much because I tested that with Reese yesterday and it definitely feels scarier. But it's definitely very, very doable. Like, pretty, I mean, it's an insane comp. I mean, depends what Chrome wants to do. I mean, they probably aren't queues above 2500 anyway, which is fine. Some people that are pissed about My feed on Twitter is all people pissed about Midnight, man. It's actually funny. It doesn't feel that bad. I don't know. I can understand the PvE players feel like it's a giant downgrade. Why they mad? Add-ons. For sure, add-ons. People have just, you gotta understand that in PvE you start with add-ons. Like, that's where you begin. It doesn't, you know? Nah, you would be, I mean, to be fair, the Druid is totally fine for it. So the comp is insane. Decancer is a ridiculous comp. Druid is not a problem for it. It's All right, for this matchup, we just go Rit whole game, pretty much.
Call of the Wild.
It's not affecting my hub now. Hits the fair off too. It's a little bit scary. Oh, he's gonna live. He is greedy. I respect it though. Oh. I mean, if I didn't pick up my colons at the start, we might have actually won right there. I don't know how I did, but I did. Also, that BM Hunter did a fuckload of damage. No good DK. The fuck? Oh, it's LeBron James too, man.
Horseman. Assault. Ground. Healing Tide.
I think they have to go me. And I'm hoping that it's okay that they have to go me.
Recall. Capacitor soon. Crackle.
So goal with a matchup like this one is just to make the game unplayable for the Death Knight, which we successfully did, mostly. Oh, my cube popped. I don't have sound and background on. Doesn't matter. I just didn't know. I probably should log out to commit this stuff anyway. Alright. Similar shit to the first game, but I'm not fucking my cooldowns at this time. I like this, actually.
Volley. True shot.
Oh. Unfortunately, similar to the first game, he was one-tapped in the same kind of... Well, the first game was a BM Hunter, I think, but... They sent him. I think the only advice I would say here is we probably, as this comp in general, need to be on a pillar against... Like, we are the dampeners in these matchups. We are going to try to bring the game... We want the game to be as long as possible. And besides being in the open just for a second to get your CC... I think we want to be able to line when our healer gets CC'd because that we don't have like, you know, they're just better defensively than we are. So I would say we're just AFK to pillar. And we just eventually won with. Yeah, you just don't play. Like the best way to play Hunter in these matchups is not to play. It also gives the DK the ability to peel more. Just creates more space.
Understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Ascend.
Are you a Void Priest?
Primordial.
I think. Oh, wait, yes, you are. Yes, you fucking are. I see that you definitely are. Maybe? He's actually not. He's actually definitely not.
Primordial.
That Mind Blast was slow.
Ground.
I've just played against one too many Void Priests at this point. Imagine if he randomly was. No, he just goes first. He just goes first monster then.
Primordial. Ground.
You can see this game's getting pretty close to just timing out. I don't think they have a way to survive us in like 5 seconds or so. Or actually, a little longer than that. 7 seconds and it's kind of guaranteed, so I want to wait.
Ground. Primordial. Cap. Ground. Bloodlust. Primordial. Ascend.
This guy's done a good job surviving. That is a triple volley though.
Cap. Primordial. Ascend. Ground.
Yeah, decant retail feels smoother by a lot. Kind of crazy.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
Yeah, I don't mind auto attack being good damn. I actually think the game does better when auto attack does more. I think that should be a part of, that should be a feature of being a melee class.
Call of the Wild.
Is he? There's no way he is. No, he's not. Oh, he is. God damn it, man. They're back. Fucking Void Priests, man. They're like bees. I'm fed. I have to try and kick him. I have no choice. Oh, I gotta line him. I have to despawn pet. Wait, he actually got the Mind Blast off on what? Okay, he's gonna leave form here. 2 kicks. But there's more. Here comes the third one in a sec. Third. 1 global. Kick. Bees again, man. They're fucking back. I've stopped it many times. I line. Trigger this. Blind. The bees are still here, man. I've stopped it so many times. That's why it's criminal. It is a crime what I've done to this priest, man. And I've got 2 more of them. Not yet, Mr. Priest. I got 3 more of them. I got 4 more of them. You need to get that Mind Blast up. Oh, shit. Run! Fuck. Oh, no. You turtles. A
Call
stun
of the
trap.
Wild.
Ah, shit. I see the problem here. I need to buy time. Another one. Oh, no. Save yourself. Save yourself, me. Oh, no.
Right in the, well, the everywhere.
If he didn't get precogged there, I would have grip blinded and maybe have lived. Per Steve Jobs got a lot of work done there. The crazy part is he actually did get fucked with a lot, but there's a few that we missed. This guy was not void last time.
Ascend. Bloodlust. Primordial. Cap. Ascend.
I've made some trades now.
Primordial.
Or he went to 2%.
Primordial. Bloodlust. Ground. Cap. Primordial. Ground. Ascend. Primordial.
I killed that, but doesn't get me killed.
Bloodlust. Cap.
No struck, buddy. Wait, how did Chuck's game, or how did the gamma go? I saw he was up a bit a while ago. I did not look the last hour. I've been queuing the last hour or so. So I haven't seen. It looks like he was up a lot, right? Finished 2K bell? Oh, time it under 2K. Hold up. No, does he twist? Wait, does he twist big? Hold up. I think he twists. Bro, I'm looking at it like 5 minutes before he's at 2K. And then he actually twists out at the end. I mean, it's still a good day. Still an insane day. Wait, Bo, do you have is beta blitz plates in the game right now on beta? You can have your own. You said BBP. That's blade. It's plates. I hope it does too. Motivation. They want to go me this time, I think.
Horseman. Recall. Assault.
He's with the tide. Don't worry about this too much. He's not healing.
Healing tide. Capacitor soon.
He threw the tide at us, man.
Crackle.
Oh, the bees! Okay, he's fine.
Ground. Ground. Horseman. Assault. Capacitor soon.
He almost lives. Nox could use some buffs, yeah, 100%. I would be surprised. Be the least surprising thing. Honestly, LeBron James did a good job there. Keeping up on them.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells
Good news,
have
mates, and it
the
didn't
right
die tonight
to
for once.
call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
No, I can. Well, actually, wait, no. Yesterday, Reezy did die a lot to this comp. I could see it. Therefore, I guess I'm not afraid of it with the shaman too much, but I am afraid of it with the druid.
Kidney. Vein.
That's been weird. I shelled his rep,
Incarn.
and then I got Kingsbane in the back, but we're okay. Oh, we're kind of okay. I get cloned. I deserve to get cloned. I get what I deserve.
Incarn. Kidney.
So unfortunately, I sacrifice really soon. If not now. Not now. 28 seconds. Wait, that's actually kind of fine. It's kind of a green light to sit on my cooldowns. Nothing to do about it. Oh, I see what he's doing about it. I use everything to save him. That's all I got to save you, my friend. From this point on, you are on your own.
Incarn. Kidney. Vein.
But not as a true Kultiran.
Death mark.
I wonder if there's a way to avoid being in there at the end. I had big saves on both, kind of. I mean, I had shell on both. Shell's zone on one, but yeah. Bimman's very good, yeah. think we're gonna go. I mean, I'm pretty sure you just go feral a lot into this because I feel like clones are kind of rough. We can attack closest though.
Incarn.
There's the Incarn. Fine.
Healing Tide.
He's on Hunter right now, but
Call of the Wild.
it's fine with me. I'll attack both.
Ground. Cap.
Yeah, she said more CC as this comp. Weirdly enough. I don't know who we're standing on now. Certainly someone.
Ground.
Oh no. Yeah, she just died in the silence. Against BM, it's kind of interesting, I guess.
Incarn soon.
I don't have that much burst. There's a surprising part about that.
Understand your frustration, Gaora.
I'm probably to play more AFK. I think our Hunter needs to play less and run more.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
This is higher than the previous comp.
Dragon Rage. Deep breath. Crackle. Conduit.
Uh-oh. We are in trouble. They're going through stuff quickly as well, but...
Deep breath.
Oh no, he's in the air. One kick. Two kicks.
Crackle.
Grant her an honorable death.
I shell defensively and I don't like it. He's one clone away from winning the game right now. We have cooldowns pretty soon from me, but I don't know if we're getting that. I'm worried about just deep breath and him just popping us. I think he has it soon too.
Crackle.
Oh, super unfortunate.
Deep breath.
I got his trap.
Crackle. Dragon Rage.
Fortunately, they are now in a commanding position. Basically, we have Trinket, but they have Cocoon, the bigger issue.
Crackle. Deep breath.
I can't save him. Maybe I can actually. I'm close to saving him.
Crackle.
Bit of wall at the end. I don't know. We got one really unlucky precog. We'd win for sure. He's got cog like right when I was at the blind, and we just went with it. We had like a straight minute and a half where they didn't know cool. Like, well, not a minute and a half, minute. Where they were kind of cooked on CDs, but just couldn't finish.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Horseman. Assault. Recall. Ground.
Strange Trinket.
True shot. Healing Tide.
One of the great ironies here is the way you want to play this matchup is just to AFK. And, oh, it's kind of complicated to explain though. I'll just try and class the envious as I can for him. And he can kind of do whatever he wants, and I'll just try and enable him. I have control of Sticky right now though. I think in general if we're playing the open we're dying though. Sketchy to do. I still did aim shot.
Cap. Volley.
Get his turtle. Okay. Got his turtle.
Incarn. Call of the Wild. Healing Tide.
I like that. It's on me.
Ground.
Nice blind offensively.
Cap.
I think you're fine. He has been injured by Finny. Don't keep him grouped on me.
Recall.
Okay, big push damage here.
Ground. Incarn soon. Incarn. Call of the Wild. Ground. Healing tide.
Might be FMS just to try and kill us really fast. I'm really bad at killing it apparently.
Cap. Ground.
Oh, we have a lot of trouble. We're on the same target. We are on the same target. He's just fucking tanky, apparently. Good total.
Ground.
Anyway, we're gonna blast though. It's time. Bench SCC got him. Hey Arlo. How are you doing today, ma'am? That was an Acerog. Uh-oh.
Amp. Barrier.
This mage is extremely one-shotty.
Kidney. Flux. Barrier.
He tried to pull a fast one on me. He still does, but
Barrier. Amp.
we both kick.
Overgrowth. Kidney. Vein.
I
Death
tried.
Mark. Arcane Surge.
The next one uses blast now.
Flux.
That's his one shot.
Amp.
I played this guy way too many times, man. He's still gonna win, maybe.
Barrier. Kidney. Amp. Flux.
Oh, what the fuck, man? Random fucking one shot. That Drew knows exactly what kind of game he's playing. He definitely got destroyed by Mr. Hunter. That is an aim shot for... Honestly, no huge numbers. Oh wait, no, 4.32. No, he got fucking smoked.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Flux.
Oh, he just sent it.
Amp.
Not the biggest go though.
Barrier.
Oh,
Overgrowth.
that could be you, Salt. Oh wait, that is you. Yep, that was a big Flooring Shadows. 2.8, 1.19, 7, and it makes the wound crit too.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
I don't think something's a reroll, man. I think Druid's totally fine. It's not like, I mean, I think getting rank 100 this season is a fucking task, and like 100 will probably do it, maybe 2 or something like that. But I think getting Glad 100 this season is not a problem at all. We're going up in the mine, all right? We're kind of settling our way up. We've gone up from, this is arrow in my hair, so 2286-ish, and we're now back up to 2051. We're progressing. I mean, there's probably not many queues this time. There should be 2,500 queues somewhere. Druid feels like it has throughput issues. Like Shamans will effortlessly do 4 million HPS. And Druids cannot do that. It just isn't possible. They just don't have that kind of healing. They can go like to the Shamans are doing 3 mil. This guy did 4 mil for the entire game. Druid, I think, caps like 2.5-ish. Which is also why, like, from the point of view of the Hunter in this comp, the Hunter has got to fucking run the whole game.
True shot. Volley. Ground.
Okay, where the Hunter's at, very scary for him. We need to create as much
Healing
distance as we
tide.
can. Nice try, Mr. Hunter.
Volley. Cap.
Live. This is getting pretty chaotic. I'm not sure who
True
to
shot.
save her. It's on me.
Ground. Healing tide. Volley.
Bubbles. We forced every city they have.
Cap.
And 30. I mean, they've got magic buffs still, right? Yeah, they do.
Ground.
Yeah, he's got total if he needs it.
Volley.
He does not want to use it. He does use it. The tough part is pushing through both these
True
cooldowns.
Recall. Healing Tide. Ground. Volley.
Hands red and run still, but it's tough.
Cap.
I shot
Ground.
him. I'm not
True
sure how
shot.
likely he is to live. The true shot. In 15 we win. I'm very confident. He's got a tree. Okay. He actually
Healing
avoids the
Tide.
blind with it. The tide is early, which is great. I don't know
Volley.
if he's got damage turn or not. He's in tree, so I think we're fine. Okay, how long do we have? 49 seconds to win the game.
Ground.
Dead. And with all that, he actually only had 25 seconds until he had immunity again. We clapped at that team a little bit though. What do you think the best company to push Glad on Shaman pugging? I mean, I feel like DKMM is pretty sick. I imagine the comp that guy's playing there as well is really good. I think Red Hunt is good for pugging. It's one of those two, right? DKM or like Max Hunter for sure.
My directive is to serve you.
See, this was almost the first session that we were going to finish not above 2400. But we did in the end. You know, in the end, we're now above 2100 MMR. We're back. To be fair, on this session, we did start lower too, though.
True shot. Volley.
He's in trouble.
Healing tide.
Wait, we're in trouble. We're opening it a little more for CC here. Wait, let's see. Oh, we got it. Okay, that's what we needed.
Ground.
We're ahead of schedule. Well, we're on par with schedule, I guess. Oh, he lives. It's 2 trinkets though. Just to keep playing very, very carefully because we are now
Volley.
a little bit behind.
Ground. Recall.
I don't know about the idea of pushing here. We're about to do. Oh, so unfortunate.
True shot.
I think this is exactly the opposite of what we want to do. Basically, with a hunted died here is the opposite of we want to be. The team that wins against this is the team. Well, actually, no. I think we win if we run. They win if we run in. The previous game we pilled a lot. That game we did not respect it as much. All right, those are good games. I don't know if everyone finished about, but we're very, very close. They were, you know, we had a nice little 5-win streak in the middle there. I think Mr. Soul played very, very well there. Adrude, unfortunately, not the great, but I mean that comp's just insane. It doesn't even matter. Soul easily heals that. So we had about an hour left today. Do you have any more games, Sol? Else I log beta for the last little bit. I wonder if there are any character wipes on beta, whether I should actually make a bunch of things. Apparently there were add-ons though to try out. Allegedly. Wait, am I on the wrong? Oh, whoops. I'm the wrong account. Details? I don't think details exists. Details is specifically broken. Oh, well, that you just search, go to your options and search for damage meters. Details is dead though. Details is not coming back. Apparently you can move it from top left. Supposedly. Someone said it was an option in edit mode. Damage meter. Yeah. I think top left is kind of fine for where I have it. I will say, like, in terms of like the actual overall skin, I think it looks way nicer. And in theory, it should create less latency. But obviously it's way less detailed. So it's not going to feel like an upgrade. But it is what it is. Do you have no games, right, Saul? What has happened here?
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
The weird looking frames.
It's time for the
So there's a bug that people might use and have a trillion stats. I'm gonna send respect all this shit. Ow, man. What are we doing? Actually, we're just fucking sending it, huh? We are dead. But they do a lot of healing. Bezos DK did a good amount of healing.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Is it opium? It might be. Yeah, currently it only shows your team. They're built for PvE, obviously, right? We are on Bezos DK. I don't know. Does Insignia do that? I know that Badge does. Badge is 7K, which is broken. I took it off because of that. But maybe they both do, which would be funny. All right, give me 1 sec. We're in queue. Thank you guys for watching today. Thank you for the resubs and subs as well. What's going on? Fuck, I don't want to do him.
Combust.
It's a very good trap. It's a very good clone.
Barrier.
Polymorph.
Hyper.
Oh, this is kind of going insane now. That's only appealing for the warrior. That trap would be great. We just proc the mage.
Barrier. Hyper. Combust. Hyper. Deep breath.
Oh, we might be cooked.
Barrier.
I'm trying to play it. Oh, it's block. Okay.
Hyper.
We can be cooked. So we're cooked now. Fuck. We're close.
Barrier. Combust.
Mana's generally the one condition. I guess warrior wasn't worth. I think Hunt's played it really well though. So it's all.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down.
All right.
We expect a return on our investment.
Let's do
Hyper.
mage, I guess. I mean, that's what we normally do.
Barrier.
And I just gotta try and like annoy this warrior as much as I can.
Barrier.
So mage, and I'll just heal warrior. Should have more or less the same diff.
Barrier. Combust. Hyper.
This is good. Hope you like this.
Barrier. Deep breath. Barrier.
Flipping as long as I can.
Hyper.
Oh, Hyperrock is really scary. He's total it.
No matter who wins, we profit.
They're in trouble, actually, believe it or not.
Barrier.
Or I could randomly full of
Combust. Hyper.
Typo.
Hyper.
Double type is a bit criminal, but what can you do?
Barrier.
He is ooming quickly, which is what we're after.
Barrier.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Lich the poly.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Barrier. Combust.
So he does have commune. He wants to commune this trap,
Hyper.
is my guess.
Deep breath.
I guess not. It's
Barrier.
great for me. Might just die through
Barrier.
healing then. Maybe commune on that. Just thinking about it. Oh, and sync. Oh, it gets still kind of cooked by it. Cancel this.
Barrier. Barrier.
Two kicks. 3 kicks. there a trap? There is a
Combust.
trap.
Victory is clear. Our
Oh, they're actually about to die too.
no matter who wins,
Wait, did he concede?
profits.
We win if he doesn't concede.
Deep breath.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
So this community in a minute. You'll basically have it for my next big go. You can V and kick for my pet.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear.
Got him.
Our bargain is upheld.
You got a little bit lucky there, I think. Same team. I mean, basically the same plan. You just have to own them.
Hyper.
Ideally by blasting and one-shotting the mage.
Barrier. Combust. Barrier. Hyper. Barrier.
Trouble. Big trouble. The proc is really important to get. We got it.
Deep breath.
Oh, he's in big trouble.
Barrier. Combust.
That's unfortunate. Trinket. I mean, I used every cooldown before it. I could have done a global earlier. Dead throw BF and shit there, I think.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
It's an actual full mirror. That's crazy. So believe it or not, for this mirror, it's actually important to go on the hunter.
Horseman.
I did trinket and get old SEC. They use both though.
Overgrowth. Volley. Assault.
Grant him an honorable death.
Petty, what are you doing?
True shot.
Oh, I'm afraid we're in the open. Oh, maybe he's afraid. He's in the open. He's not. He's definitely afraid. He was definitely in the open.
Volley.
We lose next CC. But we also win right now, I think.
Overgrowth.
Sol did a better job with his tree. Oh, this clone's really brutal. Fuck. I don't think we're gonna kill. Yeah, maybe.
Horseman.
You can make this work somehow.
Assault. True shot.
Decent, I think.
Volley.
Unfortunate. We don't want to push in this matchup. We do want to AFK super hard. That game was going great until all that shit at the end, pretty much. Like, Hunter should just run the whole game. Druid should never push. Don't offensive clone ever. Just run. And just defend. At the end, what happened was we cloned the kill target on all our cooldowns when the Druid was lining. So the Druid couldn't even heal him anyway. And then we pushed up and got CC for free. But also the Hunter was also playing in, which is bad too. Hunter just wants to run. I don't even think CC is important in that matchup. To be honest, CC isn't even possible to get in that matchup. The team that pushes for CC loses. Every time. Yeah, I mean, I play that matchup a lot. Definitely just want to fucking AFK. Or you lose. Like the Hunter in this comp just has to literally not play the game. Ever. It's just how you win is this comp. And almost everything. You just don't play. You play when you have like very specific moments. Like you have instant CC and you have a win condition that's guaranteed and you've got like volley and everything. You can push in that spot, but otherwise it's probably not going to work very well. In that case, we had like a better tree, but then we also were just behind.
But do not rush to conclusions. Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
All right. This is a fine up now.
Volley. Horseman. Assault. Overgrowth.
Grant him an honorable death.
True shot.
Super late. True shot.
Volley.
And he's dead. You know what happened there, Sol? Did you see how the guy died? Did you see what happened? See what that druid did? That druid melded to try and stun me. And do you know what happened to his fucking hunter? His hunter got one shot. Yeah, he literally just fucking meld raked me and then immediately died. To be fair, that was a disgusting one. What is this one shot? 6.83. Are we playing on iron? Or is it just a natty? That's a natty.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Barrier. Barrier. Barrier.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
He's almost proccing over and over again.
Combust. Hyper.
Oh, so close. This just means more
Barrier.
entertainment.
Barrier.
This is a bit aggro for me.
Deep breath.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Barrier.
He has bust up down.
Oh, so close.
Proc block or death.
This means more entertainment for me.
Barrier. Combust. Hyper. Barrier.
I think he dies in 10. Oh, we could die right now. You could die right now too.
This just means more entertainment for
Who wins? I think we win. Right?
Interesting.
Right.
I did not expect this outcome.
Demon Soul. Incarn.
Okay, it's Incon, so Trinket Shell, I
Healing
guess.
Tide.
And Deathstrike. I would like to kill this Tide. I guess I will.
Cap.
My first go was kind of like completely wasted. I don't love it.
Incarn.
They're playing to AFK. Where's my pick hook? I don't know what their plan is right now because they're not really getting much done, but it's going to be some sort of Incon one shot on maybe on me now with beam. I don't know.
Cap.
Haven't figured it out yet.
Incarn.
It is an Incon. It is on me. Okay. So I kind of figured they're going to try and do. He didn't beam though. They didn't have stun yet for it. They're just going to try and...
Demon Soul.
I don't know. I'm not quite sure how this works out in the end. Because I do think eventually this gets stacked on the pillar and killed still, from what I've seen. I don't think lining really does that much in the end. Like eventually we'll just push and win. And like right now, I mean they've got infinite mana. Oh, this one got mana. I guess they're trying to do mana win one condition.
Cap. Ground.
Might ironically only be a strategy just because we're playing with the druid, but maybe not. They're not really doing much. They're not working very hard to win.
Incarn. Demon Soul.
I feel like Cyclone should have a facing requirement. Yeah, they're literally just trying to do nothing and win.
Healing Tide. Cap. Incarn.
Huh. I think so. I mean, Miss Thunder should just hit whatever's on his line and not chase. Plate settings. So I use bit of blizz plates now, and yeah, you can, if you grab bit of blizz plates, you can just grab this and it'll load it.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Bit of those plates. I'm using both actually. My settings for both.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
I may have to drink it out.
Kidney.
Nope. They're gonna try and one-shot Saul.
Death Mark. Bane.
I use a lot here to...
Healing Tide. Recall. Incarn.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for
The good news is they're trying to play Philly. Ooh,
so close.
nice kick.
This just means more entertainment for me.
We're good trouble with that. Really good swap to him. Almost fucking deletes him.
Kidney. Vein. Incarn.
I thought then he goes Saul and try and kill him in a sec. I got me. They still might, but no, he's a trap. They want. Lots of options to rip that cost. Rogue could die.
Healing Tide.
There we go.
Mortals are.
The random pressure he generated on Rogue just meant that I just tabbed to him for a second. He died. Yeah, I don't have gold for until I have it now actually. All right, this next one I think is LG Famous Assault. Same team. All right, LG for me, I guess.
Incarn.
What the fuck? He tried to settle the stud, but we had both of them dead. They're in the blender, I guess. In fact, I didn't hurt the rogue at all. Neither of it. We both did the same to the rogue. Yeah, it actually was an accident, 100%. I mean, I didn't target him once. I was just cleaving off the Munken. All right, those are good games. All right, we'll see the maybe the rise of Steve Jobs Warrior tomorrow. But that is the yeah, that is the end of today's stream. Thanks for watching today. Thank you to Chuck for the host. Saul the 56 month 3 sub. Neo the new Twitch Prime. Jags the 14 month 3 sub. Chump the 37 month 3 sub. Rally the Tear 3 57 month 3 sub. Born Filthy the new sub. Hika the 64 month 3 sub. Big Worm the new sub. Sunny the gifted sub. Justin the 60 month 3 sub. Pornio 21 gifted subs. ID the 65 month 3 sub. Salty the 43 month 3 sub. And all of you guys for watching today. Thank you guys very much for watching. The best bro beans for the 14 month resub as well. Thank you very much, man. That is my 34th sub today. Dylan's streaming actually. We're gonna host Dylan. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Good night, guys.